that way. I don't know why. I didn't do it, okay? I didn't do it. Let's go delete it. How do I do that? No one knows. We should just leave it there forever. Where the fuck am I looking? Hold on, use your brain. Where would that be? Man, got me frustrated. Fucks me up, bro. Alright, let's get our game up. Did you? Yeah, that's the problem with this type of freebie avatars. That's how they all start. Things are happening, man. I mean, I'm all about being naked, but I don't want to break any terms of service. So I deleted those. But see, no nips, so that's good. We have to move things. Thanks so much. I'm so excited to be back. What says Dota overlay? Oh, right. It's this one. Oh, shit. I have another Dota overlay. Hold on. Because I like that. I like it like that. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Where did I put that? I put it somewhere. I don't know. It's okay. We don't really need it right now because I'm pretty sure I don't have the correct size. Ooh, what are we looking for? Game capture. Properties. Whoa, why is that thing way down there? Hey, buddy, what you doing? What you doing way down there? All right, let's talk about this Dota thing. First of all, we need to go find somebody's account. Oh my god, they're not even listed. Fuck. Oh. Look, it says I have 5 that are pending. What happened to all the others? These are the ones that are online. I want to look at offline. Da, 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 da. It's legacy. Okay. We need to go here. Oh shit, you're uncalibrated too. I was hoping that you wouldn't be. Oh man, this is actually a pretty good start because I was a little pissed before this. So, pretty good. First of all, we have to go see where my character needs to be. Oh, you know what? I think it'll be fine. Let's rotate her. What am I looking for? It's called Sprout. Sprouting some kind of business. Alright, let me talk about my life. As you see half of my body. I try to make it so you don't have to see half of her body. Listen, okay, I got to 609 MMR, and then I came on. Wait, I like it a little bigger. I came on today. Oh, it says 680. Fuck yeah! What happened? I came on earlier. First of all, it was 609. Listen, it was 609. I know it was 609. And then I came on and it was like, you're uncalibrated. So I went to Dota. I went to Dota. Hold on, I have to respond now to far back. I will respond to this with, well, hold on, with specifics from my website. Gotta be specific. Website after my stream, if I remember. Oh, I should say I'm streaming. Oh, yep. Man, I was really frustrated. What's today? Today's not the 12th. Who's 2 for fun? Who? I meant where? I don't know what my where do I get my YouTube link from? Can I just do this? Nope. I don't like that. Anyway, back to this, okay? First of all, my connection is pretty fucking good. If it goes down, I need to know so I can be like immediately, what the fuck to my internet company? Because my modem, first of all, my I was paying I was paying $117 every month for 200 megabytes of, is it upload or download? Whatever, 200 megabytes and then 10. And looking online, people are paying less than 117 for a gigabyte from my same company. So we switched to a gigabyte, and since we've switched, I've conducted several little tests, which you can kind of see in the Discord. But I've tried it in different ways. Like the last stream was a test. Hold on, I'm like really mad from before, so I'm heated, like physically heated. So I I upgraded my internet. I've tested my internet. My internet is very solid. I've also increased the frames per second. What FPS, is that what that means? Is it second? What? I don't know if it means second now. I'm a little confused. I just confused myself. But the frame should be 60. I stream at 100, what? 1080, 100, 1080p. I could stream higher. My screen actually does more, and so my graphics card can handle it. I don't want to, though, because the higher you'd stream on Twitch in particular, it restricts people on their phone if they can watch it, depending on their data. And so I don't want to do that. This is like a good balance. Anyway, go back to Dota. So I was 609. I left. I came back to start the stream like 3.5 hours ago. I was gonna start early, but then some shit happened. And it said I was uncalibrated, and now I'm 680. Whatever. Do you know what my last stream? Oh, hey. Thank you for following. It's Liz9. Do you know what my last fucking MMR was? It was 500. Now we're at 680. Fuck yeah. I spent a really long time over the weekend. I was like, I'm gonna play Dota. I have a solid connection. I want to play Dota. We're gonna do good. Gonna play Dota, 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 Dota. And I was like, my goal is just getting 100 more MMR, so that everybody who knows what Elo Hell is will be like, ooh, that's so impressive. Let's play. Oh, I was queued with the person who is Legacy. And they don't belong in this rank. I don't know what their actual MMR is, though, so it's a little annoying because I wanted to figure it out. They told me they last ranked at 8K, but you never know. You never know, you just don't know. And so I wanted to know. And I could look harder if I wanted to, but I don't want to. So we're gonna do these three. If it's wait, who did I say? Yeah, I don't want to do hard support. I mean, we could, but I don't want to. We want to do support or safe lane. I just want to play Sven or Tree. And it's because still, if we look at Tree and stats, we are still at a 66.7 win rate. How? I don't know, because again, I'm not doing anything. So today, I'm just like talking. Hold on, I'll read the chats. But today, I was like, when was this? Oh, wow. That was the other day. So for this game, if I get support, I do Treant. So I just automatically just locked him in. And that's when I found this Legacy person who's not Legacy. And they just fucking crushed mid lane. So I was like, whoa, this is pretty good. I'll just keep healing this dude. Once he came to our lane, it was much better. But he'd already like crushed his lane. He just won the game in 18 minutes. It was really awesome. These fucking people did not want to rotate. We could have won faster. We could have won 4 minutes faster if they just rotated quicker. It's fine. But, so then we queued together. And since I know that they play really well, I could tell that they just don't belong in Herald. Ooh, we got into a game pretty quickly. Who am I? Yay, I'm the tree! Insta-lock that shit. Nobody cares. And so then the next game I was playing Sven and I was getting fucking crushed top. We don't need to talk about it. But it's fine because everybody else was doing fine. But you can see he was playing well. But he also says stuff like in all chat. First of all, Harold's hardly ever speak in all chat. He was referencing voice lines that, again, Heralds don't do that. They just don't do it. There's so many things. The fact that he played Pudge in Herald, you're not a Herald. I know I said this the last time I was playing Dota, but it's so true. All right, rotate to look at chats. Am I a tank main? No. I am an enchantress main. Let me show you, because I'm so proud of it.
There they are.
I'm an enchant. Oh, you can't even fucking see the stat. Oh, no, you can. Okay. I'm an enchantress main. And so this was really good. Look at that. Everything amazing. And then it wasn't. Look at all this red. We don't need to talk about it. Even when I did fucking excellent, I can't win with her anymore. I used to be able to just win every game. I'd insta-lock her. People wouldn't be able to handle what she does is she does, because I just saw that you mentioned League. What she does is she does an excessive amount of damage. She's like a better Caitlyn. People actually compare Sniper to Caitlyn from League because of his range. She does damage based on her range, where he doesn't. Oh, we're in the game. Is Dota as toxic as League? No. Some people would disagree. There can be some really toxic people. I literally had some asshole... What am I doing? Let's do this. I regretted not doing that earlier. I had somebody in my game who put in a role to be a support. He was a soft support like I am. So, the climb, yeah! So since you're from League, or you know anything about League, in Dota there are two supports. There's no jungler. There used to be people who would try to jungle, and there's some people who can. It's just not the same type of concept as there is in League. In Dota, you have a hard support and a soft support. Soft support basically wants more money. Hard support has much more effective skills. They're all effective. It's a pretty well-balanced game. Some people disagree. So they have two supports, and so one support goes top, one support goes bottom. On my side of the map, on Dire's side, the darker side, this bottom lane is called the off lane. The off lane has a tank, and while Tree can play as a tank, he is more effective as a support because he has 2 heals, 2 slows, and a root. He also is the ultimate support, in my opinion. Hold on, we gotta go fuck up some bitches. He's the ultimate support, although people do think it is Crystal Maiden, this one right here. And like I said, they're wrong. Because in Dota you get a lot of abilities, a lot of stats, and one of his things that you can get, oh, she chasing, is you can go phase through trees, which I can do. I can also go invisible with trees if I get this thing. Oh, you can't even see what I'm... Oh yeah, you are. Okay. This thing is an item I can buy for 1,400 gold. And then, if I buy this thing, I think it's 4,200 gold, it will allow me to turn a tree into a vision ward. Unless somebody can chop it down with this item, actually, a quelling blade. So, is Dota as toxic as League? No. So League has different mechanics. It's not as balanced. If you lose your lane in League, it's more impactful than it is in Dota, where you can come back in Dota no matter what fucking role you are. I've had games where I've like fed 20 kills, or 20 deaths, I mean, and we've still won because there's a lot of comeback mechanics. But that's my opinion. I did play League obsessively from 2010 until 2016. And then I found Dota, and Dota's just the love of my whole gaming life, forever. Look at this guy. Look at my tree. I can slap it on the ground, heals this guy, heals our creeps, does damage to nearby enemies. So good. And if I slap it on one of them, it does pulsing damage to them.
I'm under attack.
I'm gonna have to make Crystal Maiden deal with me because she keeps dealing with Spirit Breaker. Let's do this. Last time I took my heal for, or not for a second. Oh, I didn't select a tree. Oops, it does less damage. I'll catch you in the next game if you're up to play. I'm up to play.
How about a stroll?
Eyes of the Forest is OP. It really is. It's amazing. But it's just trying to get that amount of gold for me. Something I've noticed since I've been playing Sven more often, I'm not as bad at farming as I thought I was, but obviously he has a farming mechanic, so it's better. Look at him freak out. Oh my god! Oh, almost. Oh, so close. I was like, wow, he's really panicking. Why is he panicking? Oh, I didn't buy any warts. Whoops. Da, 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 da. You're a bottom support? Maybe a little.
Now.
Low cost of items provide high stats and allows people to gap money differently. True. Healing for everyone. Yeah, watch. He tried to deny it and then instead I helped the enemy get it. That's something else is Dota has denying mechanics in a lot of ways. You can like in League, if you, I don't know. Isn't it better now to clear the whole jungle camp in League? In Dota, you can take, these ones don't count, they're the same. But you can take the, oh, they took that one. You can take the big one and leave the small ones. What a bitch. Eat a dick. I am the tree. Hold on. We're gonna heal. Ooh, boots. I am missing conversation. Da da da. Heraldic beast. Shivers in fear. You're scared of this place. It gives me the creeps. I actually like it. I was thinking about it because I was playing with somebody who plays much better than Harold. And I had to make sure they're not in the chat. I don't really care. I don't talk shit about people, but if I do, I'd say it to their face. So he's fine though. He plays very well. But the thing, it was so clear. He didn't belong in Herald, so he was definitely smurfing. I don't think I supported him very well as Crystal Maiden when he was playing Nature's Prophet, but I was going against a fucking Razor who would not get off my ass. Hold on, we gotta go heal him. Bro, you see them coming, you gotta fall back. Doo, 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 doo. That's one of my slows. Doo, 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 doo. Oh shit. The trees are much more useful. The terrain's more useful than League. Let's buy that, and then let's buy this. I wait to bring my items to me. That's something else. It's like, the game wants you to have items. They don't want you to leave the lane. And you do get punished for leaving the lane. You get less experience, less money. Anyway, in Dota, they usually have several creeps in the camp. But if you can take the large creep, you're like kind of smurfing over their jungle, but you could also just clear the whole camp. Lena is here. Lena is our mid laner. Lena is comparable. Mid laners are comparable in both League and Dota. Last cannon usually, or some type of like trickster type of character. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of the new Dota hero in middle. It should be. It's kind of like Twisted Fate in some ways.
I always was the good one.
Look at that. It's so good. When they actually rotate and do very well. Ooh. Let me bring my 3 items. Oh no. Help! I need an adult! Run, 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 run. Just keep running. Oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh my gosh, my character's too big. I didn't realize she was so big. Shh. That's better. Walking tree versus lady with snow and ice. Who would win? The tree. The tree would win. No, a good crystal maiden can beat me, for sure. They're not good, though. They're not confident. Do we have a fountain in the middle of the map? We do not have a fountain in the middle of the map. No. Oh, you mean this. Where did it go? This. Yes, this is different. It spawns, lotus. I was like, I don't know what they're called. It spawns something called lotus orbs or something? I don't know. And they give you a little bit of health and mana. While the model do look pretty and suitable for the stream, the outlay feels so off. Okay, listen. The model does not go with my overlay, okay? The overlay goes with my new model, which is this one. I made this girl that you see on the screen. This is my art, and I'm in the process of rigging her, and her eyeball physics is making me mad. So this goes all together. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. There were a lot of iterations, but this makes the most sense. Oh wait, does she have shoes in this one? I don't remember. This is a slightly older version than what I have. Yeah, I don't have those little ghosties anymore. Instead, she's carrying like a little mascot. It's very cute. Which was so hard. I didn't know what to do. Whoops. I'm not AFK. I mean, I am in the game. Don't tell anybody. They don't need to know. Let's do 2 and 2. Heal him. Do that. And just walk at him. That's what we do in Dota. We walk at people because it scares them. Where I feel like if you were to walk at somebody in League, they would punish you. They don't always punish you in Dota because they don't know if they can. Sometimes. Look, we can find out what it is. It'll tell me. I bind you. You're gonna have to get out of there, bro. And then we're gonna use it on him. And then I'll slap down my tree back here to heal us both. Free bottom. You should make an overlay according to the stream or model. I don't want this model that you currently see. I want my model. This one was made by Kudzu Live 2D. It is a free VTuber that you can make yourself. There are variations. I made mine look like this. It is completely free, or you can support them by donating. They're very active on their, what is that thing called? Something, Ko-fi. Yep. They're very active on their Ko-fi. Fucking faceless void bubbling me. Bubble town. Is he healing from what? Oh, because he has the thing. Get over here. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Chicken head. I'm not gonna make it. Pudge. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was a Pudge in this game. Oh no. Why is there a Pudge in this game? Do I need to be playing better? Oh my god, see, this is how you know. Listen. Listen. This is how you know this person doesn't belong here. First of all, their team is doing... Oh, I guess we're doing the same. That's fine. Kind of. I mean, they're slightly doing better. Oh, they have this. I wonder if they're normally Guardian and they've, like, dropped down. That would make more sense to me. What are we doing? Boots. Yeah. I thought I completed them, I didn't. And now every single game I have tried to rush ags, I have not been successful. Like I rush it and it doesn't matter, we've ended the game. You cannot make me an overlay. I can make me an overlay, but thank you. And you definitely can't make me an overlay for my new model. I have made me an overlay for my new model. But thank you. I was like trying to... Hold on. Hey buddy, how's it going? Pooch. Let's avoid getting hooked. We have to regroup. Fuck. Ags is so expensive on supports. It is. There's always a pudge. I know. Hello, Inai. How are you? I saw that you got to level 50 and once human. Are you mostly doing silo runs? Did you, it's Liz. Did you just come here to talk about how you can offer art? Was that like the whole deal for you? You should go if that's what you're doing. Leave. We don't want that. If not, and you were just being nice, then that's nice. But you know, the whole thing. Look at all these people down here. I could have healed him. We'll heal that one. Oh my god, he's red! I'm so dumb! Oh my god. I forgot what normal Sven looks like. I don't look like that. I look kind of pink. Sven is a large man. He is a large man. Yep, doing Sven things. We're gonna lose this game. Okay, what can we do differently? Which is the one that I want? Aeon Disc first? Or Lotus? Lotus you put on other people. Let's do Aeon Disc. Into Roa. We need... Okay, I was like, every time I fucking look for words, it's been taken. We need one right there for that reason. Party down bottom lane. As of late, you're trying to get some cool mods. So fair. Do you have... Everybody keeps asking me, so I'm gonna ask you. Do you have a build you're trying to go for? See, I really liked, I like critical damage in the games, and if I can't get that, I do damage over time. That's just my jam and jelly. What's going on, team? Look at this. Let's pretend we were here. Oh look, Chaos Knight has come. To do what? I could get this. It's not worth it unless it's a 2. And it's not a 2.
Oh, very well. Yes, yes.
Well, they have Pudge. Remember they have Pudge. I used to get hooked by Pudge all the time. It didn't matter which character I was playing. I just looked like an easy target, I think. And I was. These are just preliminary words. We need them. Hey, what's going on up there? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to calm down so I can focus. Man, it's part of that energy. Calm it down. It's fine. What the fuck? Don't be me. That's worse. Oh, oof. Dots are fun to you. Yeah, damage over time. Veno. And what is OM? Who's O? What? Oh. Oh. Oh! Yeah, I see that. I've never thought of him as Ogre. Magi is like OM. We're gonna lose everything. Because why? We have no one who does anything on the map. That would be Spirit Breaker, but he's been farming. going for weak spot damage though. So, like, what is your what's in your cradle? What the fuck? I didn't know these people wanted to fucking lose so badly. I wouldn't have played Treant. I'm just feeding at this point. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. All right, what a way to end the day. All right, team, what can I do to help you? Nothing. We're just here to lose. Go shards, okie dokie. I mean, I can skip it. I haven't done anything. I haven't been able to survive. Oh, look at that. Look at how they do stuff after I've died a bajillion times. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. It's fine. It's not like I've been trying to survive. Do things. Yeah, so what's in your cradle? What is your deviant in the cradle? It sounds so weird, doesn't it? Like such a wrong thing to say. Is there still a ward up there? They dewarded me. On both sides? No, okay. I just had a feeling. Should just skip the Aeon, go Ag Shard, Blink, Solar. You can disable the Sven while alting even through BKB with your ult. If you want to push the map, you can get Meteor Hammer. Ooh, I don't get Meteor Hammer on him. Every time I try that, it's just, that's not what I want to do. I want to get Ags, usually. Like, I would rather just spend the time and money getting an Ags. Wow, look at that guy. Look at that guy over there. Wow. I'm healing myself. I don't give a fuck. And I'm going through the trees because I just want to be happy. We can't stun? You can't stun? Oh my god, so unreliable. There's almost nothing for you in the seasonal overrides. You had a really cool furnace, though. I used that after you mentioned what it does. It was very useful. It literally happened immediately. I was so impressed. Yeah, I don't really have anything in the seasonal overrides either. I was holding out because Void told me to hold out, and then I got to it, and it was not good. Okay, it's time. Okay. Let's just play like normal people and not help my team. Fucking tried, man. I tried being helpful and people are like, we just want to lose. It's fine. We don't want to do anything. Go ping over there yourself. Go fucking do it, Ancient Apparition. Go ahead. Go ahead and go do it. I'm tired of trying to help just get killed. For people to not use their stun to stop a Pudge from ulting me. I don't really care. Chaos Knight suddenly killing everyone, right? It is very sudden. And he can come online so early. What? Look at that. It's almost like you could use an ult over there, Spirit Breaker. Huh. How peculiar that you could use help and people come to help you. Wow. No, I really don't care. It's fine. This is how hero games go.
Sorry, sister, but you needed
Hello, Garfield Cat, Master 8, Gundam, Cat, S7 Ultimate. What was the mouthful? This fucking guy. He literally got me and then blinked. What a troll. What a troll. You should go. I can't help you, bro. I'm just gonna leave. I'll leave you like you left me. It's better that I don't feed, I think, and I'll tell him that. Oh my god, he's chasing me! It's fine. How can he see me? They have both vision. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep going. Oh, look at all that farm. Whoa, what is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Thank you so much. Starbreeze. What? Average hook enjoyer. That's fair. Look at this fucking guy. He was like, fuck the tree. Fuck your life. Bing bong. Oh, bing bonged by Sven. Rude. Rude, Sven. How was wherever? Bro, I haven't even left my house. What are you talking about? Google Maps is like, hey, you were at this place a week ago. How was it? I don't know. It was a week ago. It was probably dirty. Thank you so, so much. High face, beautiful girl for you. Hello. Trying to go from bullseye focused build to a fast gunner one. Yeah, fast gunner seems to be one that everyone's talking about, but I straight up haven't looked into it. Is it mostly just attack speed? Because that's what it sounds like, but I don't know. Hey, Chaos Knight, look it, I healed you. Wait, new idea. How much is the upgrade for this thing? Ooh, it's expensive. We could just focus on healing these people. We have to tell this guy where to go. Merely pruding. I missed him. Run away. Orb of destruction. Da 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 do 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 do. Suddenly, 3 appears. Sven Pudge faceless. See tree, then run to tree. They did. I was like a siren calling them. Look at that, they have vision. There's nothing I can do. Goodbye, see you later. Wow, look at that. Look at how these people did nothing.
Trees are not so good with
Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's fine. Just calm down. Hold on, we're just gonna take a breather as I... What the fuck did I just buy? Boots again? No. We're gonna take a minute to remember where we are. We're playing Herald while they get kills and I'm doing nothing. Look, I helped you. I did so much. I gave mana to no one. I was so helpful. We need this word. Because whoever is wording is trash. And that's just the truth. We can't help with their bad words. This is also a bad word, but we need it because they need it. But it's a bad word too. I did not use my neutral item yet, but I just forgot that I had it until I remembered that I had it. This is true. And I spent a long time not getting one this game. I was a little distracted by nothing important. Oops. Who needs helpies? He's good. He needs mana. Whoa! Whoa. Oh my god. Run. Oh no. I got that kill. You look like mulch. Okay. He's by himself. He's gonna die. Bye-bye-bye. He doesn't know how to play Spirit Breaker. I feel like to play Spirit Breaker you need more, not map awareness, but you need awareness of if your character can do a thing. But I don't know, I don't play Spirit Breaker. I play Treant, where I walk around doing nothing. You can heal across the map if you want by using your E on the portrait. I'm aware, I just forget to do it. Yeah, instead of, you said that after I did the Chaos Knight, right? That would have been better because there's always the chance I might heal his illusion. Hey buddy, what's up? Look at you. He's illusion pushing. This is also not the best sword spot, but in Herald it's okay. Gotta make do with what is handed to you. Oh, he saw me. Hey, thanks so much, Gary Chew. I'm here doing things. Toughen up! Oh, we're in the bubble together. Bubble Town. How is chat doing tonight? Is it tonight or is it today? How are you doing, eh? Enjoying a tree stream. What's up? Answers by using alt? Yeah. That makes perfect sense, right? I think so. Ooh, look, a drink. It's an energy drink. I think we're at tea season now. I put some honey and some green tea today because my throat felt weird this morning. It's working out pretty well. What are we doing? What did you say? I don't know what the third item was. Hold on, we have to go back. Solar. Okay, we can go solar. Whoops. What is that? Friend, right? Something about a friend. Oop, I never know. Which one of these should I do? I think I'm dying a lot, but I don't know if actually becoming more tanky would help me. Oh, we're grouping. Are we? Okay, team. Except this guy, he doesn't group. It's okay, I get it. Maybe. I don't know how he plays. I don't think we played very well. Hey buddy, want some mana? Want them there manners? Look at this Chaos Knight do nothing. Wow. Wow. Wow, Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight, we should help our team. Oh, never mind. They died. Oh my god, did they see me? The fuck? You dick. I mean, he was trying this whole time, so it's okay. It's understandable. Did he dust me? Okay. I like this Pudge. He's very fun. Fun Pudge. I'm gonna teleport. This guy, he's like, why weren't we focused on the tower? Because you decided to leave your teammates to die. Kind of what you've been doing, my dude. It's okay. Then it hit me that invisible walking tree might be real, and we just can't see them because they are invisible. Listen. Okay, listen. I am on conspiracy TikTok. I don't know how I got there, but like I don't believe in them, but they are very fucking thrilling. And do you want to know what those people believe in? Tree people. Tree people. Tiny little tree people, big tree people, people who look like trees. The trees are not nice. You can make trees touch you. They believe in crazy shit over there, okay? I love it. I don't have any fucking words. You have words, right? A little. I don't know what that was. You need helpies? No, you're fine. It's your weird hand eyeball. What are we doing? Blinking in on Sven ulting. Okay. He got away from you. Oh, this poor spirit breaker. He's like, I wanna. Okay. Yes. Oh, no. I got this, and I need you to know that. Whoops. Do I want to duo? We can duo after this game. Wait. Wait, what rank are you? What type of games would we be playing? Because listen, I might lose this game, but I've been on a roll of MMR, and I'm not going back to my 25 game MMR loss. Invisibility means invincibility. Cats are really funny. Okay, listen. Cats are very funny. Hey, you never responded. How are you doing? Ooh, spell steal. Yeah, right. Right, Red Sven. You went to Guardian one. We can do it. Let's do this one. Wait. No. I want this one. I want to hit people. Not that I've been doing that at all, but that's what I want to do. So cats are really funny because cats think if they can't see you, you can't see them. And I thought this was just my older cat. I thought she was just a little silly. No. Nope. Nope. Other cats do this too. It's a cat thing. It's very good. You went to Guardian 1. That'll be fine. You pressed all your buttons. Yeah, all of my buttons. Nothing else can be done. Your tier 3 token. Yep. Okay. I'm okay with this. Let's send that away. I have nothing. Look, friends. I'm nearby. I leveled up. I didn't do anything. I just followed some illusions. Should we teleport? I don't know. Let's look at our team. Should we teleport? What time is it? It's nighttime. We need to go there. Okay. He already got it. And it got to me! No, it didn't. I already got mine. They were at Roche. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it so much. That person left. Do you think they were trying to sell me their art? What a thing, right? Is that what you're supposed to do when you sell art? You're supposed to be like, you need this, and I can fill that for you. You're just supposed to keep telling people that and hope they believe you. What if your art is just AI generated bullshit and you don't know how to make it look better? because you have no artistic skills. That would be really sad. Maybe they got mad because that's what I said and that wasn't true. You never know, man. Are we doing it, bro? Alrighty. Solar Crest. We're gonna need that. He's like, don't, bro, don't. We'll go this one. Okay. Ah! I'm not about that life! No, 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 it didn't do anything, you lied. I want him to know that I'm still here. You didn't think I could do that much damage, did you, bitch? I'm all the damage. Faceless is behind us. No, 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 no! I didn't get the armor one, and I could have before that fight. I knew as soon as he hit me. I was like, oh fuck. No armor bonus. Hello, hello. Ghosty. I guess they can try to grab whoever they can. So where do you think they failed? Do you think they just didn't focus? God, I'm looking fucking loud. Calm the fuck down, bro. Do you think they just didn't focus this dude much? Because Chaos Knight's a pretty solid pick across the board. What's this guy doing? Well, hello, hello, Wraithy. Oh my god, the first thing I hear when I wander in here is a scream. Typical Wraith, true fucking facts. Hey, 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 Luke. Congratulations. I'm not really a Facebook person, but I was browsing and I don't really interact with anything. Because if you interact with anything on there, all these fucking people want to talk to you and I don't want to talk to anybody ever. So, congratulations. I'm very happy for your happiness. Boop, boo doo. Boop, 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 boop. I could heal that guy. Doo, 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 doo. Look it, I'm involved. Wait, can you even tell? No one can see anything. Go, go, go. He needs helpies. Go, go, go. He's gonna fucking die. What can we do? I don't know. Oh my god. That's okay, I can't help you that much. I need to go this way. That guy could see me.
Trees are not so good with motion.
Hey!
Double damage.
I need to go this way. Oh god, they can see me. They got Roche.
How about a stroll?
Brrr. He hasn't respawned yet.
Now. I believe I will.
Anon, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Anon, thank you. Understandable, and thanks a bunch. Honeymoon was awesome. Got burnt to a crisp. What type of sunscreen was she using? Because this was an issue for me, dude. I'm naturally as pasty as she is. No shade. But so I found that Sunbum is like one of the only ones that works really well. And it's important to know the difference between mineral sunscreen and chemical sunscreen. Fucking Pudgy. Woof. Pudgy was like, come here. Hugs and kisses. Dream ASMR for some people. It seems like a lot more than I would have thought. Oh shit! He chopped me down! She used no sunscreen at all because she doesn't like sunscreen and she's regretting it now. Oh, well. I mean, she made that choice, so that's different. Sunbum though, tell her about Sunbum. I don't like how sunscreen feels on me. But sunbomb's the way. The mineral sunscreen worked for you, but you still got burnt. Were you reapplying it every 2 hours? And then also the water thing. We don't have to talk about this if we're not interested, but it's just like it's a whole thing. It really does matter with mineral sunscreen to reapply every 2 hours because of how it works with your skin. The chemical blocks the actual rays. The mineral sinks into your skin, and because it's mixing with your sweat, it does actually need to be reapplied every 2 hours. And 2 hours is like, that's the minimum. Like, you don't... I guess that'd be the maximum. Sorry, I said it wrong. It is better than nothing. It turns you white. Yeah, that's fair. Skincare Dota session. Yeah. Gotta, man. Man, I turned a certain age. Like, let's wait for that guy. I turned... Oh, he gave up. Look at this. I guess we're giving up. There's no care. There's giving up, apparently. Oh, maybe not. I don't do that much damage, so if y'all aren't gonna help me, you deserve death. Look at that! Look at how you're helping me, AA, with your magic damage. Wow! Fucking crazy. Look what I can almost buy. Oh, you can't. You can't even see my gold. I got a lot of gold, my dudes. I got a lot of gold. I'm just gonna rush over here, heal myself, buy a little item that makes me happy. We don't actually need it. We should probably do Rod of Atos, realistically. That also makes me happy, though, so it's always a win-win. Hey, I'll take this. And I'll heal Spirit Breaker. Do. And like before, I looked like baby age, and then I had to like actually do stuff. And now I have to do stuff with my skin. By the way, we're talking about the skin conversation, not that you knew, because I jumped away talking about Dota. Yes, look at that. Spirit Breaker finally does stuff with Sven. Wow. Oh, fuck. Wow. Wow. Okay, sorry. I'll be here. He thinks he's gonna buy something? That's okay. Do I follow the esports scene of Dota? I'm aware of who won. I'm aware of some really sassy comments made at TI. I am aware of some behind the scenes stuff that's been posted. No way, she's back. I had to fix my internet. Oh, it says you're online. Where are you? Let's be friends. All we gotta do. Bro, where are you though? You're not even in here. Look at Lena fucking commended me. Lena, I didn't do anything this game. How embarrassing. Look at that, I died 13 times. We should commend this guy. Thanks for the easy MMR of me having to do nothing. I went up 100 MMR. What? Not really. It went up just a little bit. It's always like 25. But listen. We're at 700. The last time I streamed it was at 500 exactly. Ooh. You are ready? I cannot find you? You are not here? We have to, hold on. We have to get this stuff out of my way. I don't care. So, open another. Skip it. Okay. What's this one? Open. Skip it. Ooh, okay, this is acceptable. I had a different one that I saw that I was like, all right, that's all right. This is fine. Open these. I don't care. I get what they're doing. I just don't care. You can sell them on the marketplace. I care more about that. I am always offline, but I can still see everybody who's online. Like, even if I went into a game, you would not be able to see me. If I'm not offline, I get way too many messages. It's really annoying to play Dota. Among other things. Whoa, did you see my eyes look all crazy? Look, you found me! My game client is out of date, that's why I can't see it. That's what happened. Hold on, we'll just fucking fix that. Hello Dota, update queued. Give it to me quickly, please. Oh, that was super quick. Wow. Wowzers, Doters. I'm not hiding from the paparazzi, but that's like... So I tried to explain this to Pokey, my mod, where I was like, the thing is, like, don't take it personally. It's not about that. I don't even think about the people in that way, like of, I'm gonna avoid messaging this person. It's more of the amount of time it takes to have a conversation with somebody. When I don't have that much time, makes it difficult to have all these side conversations with so many people. What? It was only validated quickly. It's at 27%, it's at 60%, it's at 91%, and we are ready to play. Look at that. Boom. And so, like, right now, if I go to my Discord, for example, because that's the only one where I'm sometimes online and people can see it more frequently, I have 3. Who the fuck is that? Oh, we're fine. That's not a conversation. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 conversations, and they're all different. They're all different. But like, I'm a talker and I over-explain, and I over-explain for a reason, just because I don't like small talk and I don't like the back and forth, and I feel like if I give you a long explanation, it'll answer the majority of questions anyway. And so, because I do this to everybody. And so, like, for example, I messaged somebody today and there weren't even enough characters allowed in Discord for me to send my message. So, hey, unclaimed levels. Ready up. Yeah, okay, good. Anyway, that's like a lot of conversations. And so I spend time responding to everybody and then I go do something else. But spending time responding to everybody can take several hours. Yeah, but I don't like setting it as a text file. I don't like how that looks. Wow, 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 wow. Relatable problem. Still obnoxious. Yeah. You wanted to play Dota today. You couldn't get a single game in. Man, I feel that. I feel it so much. The other day, Friday, I want to say, I was like, all right, so the afternoon, no, it was Saturday. I was like, in the afternoon, like 2 o'clock, I'm gonna play games, and this will be a really, really good experience, and I'm gonna have fun. And I played like 1 game, I think. Let's double check if it was Friday. Where the fuck? Today's the 16th and today is a Sunday. So it would have been yesterday. Yeah, wait, yeah, it was yesterday. What? I didn't play yesterday? It must have been yesterday. Wait, is today really the 16th? Wow. Okay. Today's not Sunday, today's Monday. Yes, I know. Okay, so that's what happened. So, oh, the chat is not showing. Look at that. We can fix that. I'm getting distracted. So I was gonna play and then I had to refresh cache of current page for YouTube. and refresh cache of current page of Twitch. Okay. What? Why would you stop? Oh, wrong chat. Oh, access denied. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Did they remove me from their shit? No fucking way. Dude, what is this? What is this? What is this? This is our party chat. This is this. This is this. Did you guys remove me? Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Am I still in this fucking chat? Oh, I am. Whew. Okay, sorry, that's my energy drink, the aluminum making noises as I speak. That's that weird noise you're hearing. Okay, then what the fuck is this dot dot dot? What's the dot dot dot? I need to know. Oh, I'm supposed to deny creeps. Oof, should focus on that maybe. I'm also ready for big wins. Anyway, then I was like, well, I should do laundry, and I should do this, and I should do that, and I should do this, and I should clean this, and I should do that. And then by the end of the day, I didn't really want to do anything, so I kind of like stood around in Once Human. And then I kept having to get up anyway, which has been like my whole week. It's just, I have to get up, and I have to get up, and I have to get up, and I have to go do other things, and I have to do this, and I have to do that. So this is good. Today's been great. I played so many games of Dota. Missed it. But I'm not going to play Dota with a bad internet. I tried, and I got disconnected once, and it freaked me out. So I was like, nope. Not doing that, bro. Hello, LT. Welcome. Steam maintenance, very possible. I don't know. Today's not Tuesday, though. It looks horrid, don't get me wrong, but it's still a very shitty workaround. Yeah, I agree. You didn't do it. No, you're fine. Steam. Yeah, we're still Monday. You feel that so bad? Dude, I get it. I do. What the fuck is happening? If you're doing this, I'm gonna leave. If it happens a third time, we're not queuing. That's all there is to it. Because I was playing just fine without somebody being in the queue. And I mean that for like, if we play this game and it happens the next time, I'm just leaving. I don't deal with that. I don't care. Because like, it would be one thing if it was just me and I wasn't streaming, but I'm streaming. So it's not just me, it's affecting everybody watching the stream. And this is really boring to watch for lots of people. They don't want to see this. They want to see Dota. You can join if your account is within the range of our accounts. What's your range? Are we friends? I don't know if we're friends. What up? Just random drops now. It shouldn't be random drops. It's not how Dota works. After 3,500 hours in Dota, I am aware that doesn't fucking happen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something on your end. Why don't you disconnect and then reconnect? So like turn off your Dota and then rejoin, like relaunch, because it could just have something to do with that update. Don't scream. No, 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 no. Listen, you're on YouTube. You can go to YouTube. You can go to this stream that you're watching right now. You can scroll down. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling all the way to the end. Keep scrolling, okay? The third question says, why do you scream? Because I'm scared. I'm gonna fucking scream if I'm scared. You can't just tell me not to do it. Come reconnect. Where are you? I still can't find you, which is weird. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh, you didn't even disconnect. You feel like the scream is my trademark. It's a bit of my trademark, yes. So your name is... I don't think we are friends, friend. Because then you would be here and you are not here, friend. Ooh, hurry up though. Hurry, come friend me. Where's my friend thing? How do you do that in Dota? Can I do it here? There you go. Look at that. I'm 3 hours ahead of you. It's really late here. So you listen. You're not here for the screaming, though, I don't think, right, A? Wait, are you? I know you've commented on it before. I'll search for your name, but it's not gonna... Oh. Oh, it is. You're offline. That's what's happening. All right. Come join us. It's like 5:40 a.m. No, I don't just scream. If I think I'm gonna die, I'm gonna scream. It's scary. I don't want to die. In a video game. Why would you not scream? Do you just sit here playing Dota? Or a game that's not Dota and you don't say anything? I used to do that. But this is more fun. I like to be more involved with the game. I want to be invested. If I'm invested, I'll care if we win or lose. I don't. I don't care. It's Dota. But, you know, winning helps me. It helps me increase my rank. So there is a benefit to it, and I do appreciate that. Dota gets the fear response up. Oh my god, Once Human does, though. So, like, I know Once Human is not for everybody. But, alright, dude, are you joining or what? I haven't seen a response from this person. In 4 minutes, and 4 minutes is enough minutes. Oh, dude, I invited you. What do you mean, what? I invited you. You asked to play. I invited you. You don't even come play? What? 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 Well, get in here. Jax has invited me. No, you can't invite me. I would leave this party. You come here. The rank difference? Okay, that's all right, because we only 3-stack anyway. Oh, I should ready up. I'm sorry. That's really impolite of me. And, you are the dictator, Archmage. What is your... Not ready. What is the region? You want US East, for sure. Sorry, I should ready check again. I'm sorry. What is happening? He's already selected his roles, so does it stop? I can't keep doing this, dude. I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes not playing a fucking game. Alright, let's just ask very clearly what the fuck is happening. I don't think it's you. Oh, it's not funny. I'll do a valid. Okay, do that. Alright. Validate your files and come back. It doesn't even take that long. Are you too high? No, you're not too high, but if you want to talk about being high, this is going to be an unfortunate experience for everybody. I don't understand why people do that. Listen, okay? I don't get high that often, but when I get high, you know what I don't talk about? How I'm high. I don't get it. I talk about how I'm fucking tired and I want to take a nap. I talk about, oof, I could really eat some cereal right now. Or, sometimes I talk about some really weird shit. But you know what I don't talk about? I don't talk about how I'm high. I don't get why people talk about it. I just don't. And it's like, I don't get drunk that much either. No, if it's not because you're too high in MMR, what? It would tell us. You should be fine. You're a Crusader. But what happens if I get drunk is I've got no filter. The little filter that I have right now, it's just gone. Oh, and I laugh more than normal. That's what happens. But do I talk about how I have consumed the alcohol? No, but you know what I talk about? Because I don't drink, I only drink whiskey. So I drink about the burn. I talk about the burn. That's what I talk about. Because that just feels so good. Ooh, it's so good. This is taking a while, so please play without me. No! Listen, Archmage, how long do you think it's going to take? Jage? We've had issues with playing before, and if it's possible for us to play, I would like to do that. Let's try one more time. That seems pretty earnestly. Earnest? What? That's not the right fucking word. That seems like a decent attempt, is what I'm trying to say. What happens when you're drunk are the better stories. I disagree. I don't get drunk with people. Social drinking is really bad. The few times that I have, I've been with somebody I've trusted who has a higher alcohol tolerance than I do. But social drinking is why we have a huge overconsumption of alcohol. And I think it's a really bad problem. So I don't support it and I don't participate in it. But it's also why I don't fucking understand why there's so many people who social drink. Like, I am supportive of people having fun, and if that is one of the ways that they have fun, that's fine, but not if they make a huge habit of it, because then you're actually increasing the habit of you consuming alcohol on a regular basis, which I don't think is good, because a lot of people don't have a good ability to control substance addiction. And I get it. Some people are like, everybody needs their vices. Yeah, but you could also just admit you don't have any fucking control. Like, I like alcohol, so I don't drink alcohol often. I understand that if I did, I would not be who I am. Like, I really like alcohol. And like I said, I only drink whiskey. I've tried other shit, but it's so gross. It's so gross. Alcohol, great. Or whiskey's great. But I choose actively not to consume it on a regular basis. I'm also addicted to Dota, yes. I'm not addicted to drinking whiskey. But I know that I could. Like, I knew from the very first time I ever consumed it, I was like, I could do this. I could do this every day. And it is a problem in my family, so I choose not to. I'm not an alcoholic, but alcoholism does run in my family. And on a personal level, although if people are alcoholics, don't take this personally, I think that being... hello. I think being addicted to alcohol is weak, and I don't want to be weak. And I view the people in my family who were addicted to it, who are all now dead, I think they were weak. But that's just my opinion. You know, don't take it personally. I know lots of people drink. I know it's a very big problem. So no alcoholism. The request has been rescinded. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? All right, let's try one more time. We're gonna try 3 more times. You know that, right? We're gonna try 3 more times. Okay. I'm addicted to getting high. That is a thing. Lots of people do like the feeling of being high. I have a problem. I'm really sensitive to the sleepy strains. I really do get like immediately sleepy. Like, I want to take a fat nap forever. But I like having the weird crazy thoughts. So I like sativa instead. I'm about those crazy thoughts, and especially like doing art. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I'll do that any day. But I really won't, because then the thing is, I can't, my lungs are super weak, so I don't smoke. I take gummies. So the problem is gummies, they don't just hit you right after you consume them, they hit you again later, random intervals for like 2-ish days. It's 6 a.m. All right, have a big nap. Thanks so much for hanging out for so long. Until next time, says next. No, thank you so much for trying as well. See, this is working out. It runs in your family as well. That's why you don't drink either. Yeah, it's hard, dude. It's hard. Like, I do understand the appeal, and like I've only I've only maybe consumed alcohol like not a handful of times, maybe like 15 times ever. But every time it immediately feels great. It never feels bad. So like I know not to. Like you like fucking tone it down. What is happening? Hmm. I think we'll try 3 times, like I said, and then I'll just have to leave both of you. Because if it's not letting me queue with one person, it's going to do it to multiple people. And I would really like to play Dota. This is good talking, though. Flintstone gummies do hit different. I never had Flintstone gummies growing up. You're just like me. I love edibles. So I only like gummies. I haven't tried anything else. So like, I have even brands that I like. It's just because like I had this little container, right? You go and you buy like a little container and they were like, "Well, this is our brand and it's a buy one get one free." Fucking give it to me, bro. And the container is amazing and they have not gone bad, and I bought this like 2 years ago. So like that's awesome. But then like 6 months after I purchased those, I went back and I was like, "Let's see what else they have." And so I bought this thing in a different container by a different brand, and they also had a sale for that one, but it wasn't like a buy one get one free. So this brand, oh, it's perfect. It's like exactly what I want. It gives me the right feels. I still get sleepy, you know, regardless, even if it's sativa, but like it's just perfect. It was just really good. They went bad so fucking quickly. That packaging looks so cute and it's such trash. Very mad. So they're all hard, and I was considering like putting like bread, like a piece of bread in the container to see if it would like take like moisture out. I don't know if that would work or not, but I considered it, right? You just crush it up, roll it, light it. This is the 3rd time. You smoke. It is clearly odd. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like if it's, I don't think it's you necessarily. It's probably, like I said, multiple people. It never feels bad till the morning. I get quite sick. Did you? Did you get quite sick? See, I don't actually get sick with either thing. I know some people do some, so, it's not funny, but it's funny, you know? I know some people cannot tolerate smoking, but I actually wonder if it's not that they can't tolerate smoking, if it's more that they don't like not having that kind of control, you know what I mean? And so that is what actually makes them sick, but I don't know. I think the medicinal properties perhaps make it so that the people who can't tolerate don't make sense. I said that really choppy, but I know you know what I meant. And then I've just never consumed that much. Well, you gotta wait first. Gotta wait. Gotta wait first. Okay. We have to have an earnest attempt after you've done everything. And the coordinator's not down. What brands? You prefer gummies too? You've tried cookies, drinks, and stuff. I can't tell you one brand because it is a local store and they do their own shit. The other brand was well, hold on. I think it's just called, we'll just look it up at that store that's online. I did link it to somebody. You know what? Let me go. We were talking about this the other day. Where ah yeah. So it's from Baked Bros. I like Happy Jack. It has 100 milligrams of THC, 100 milligrams of CBD, and 100 milligrams of CBC. I don't know. That's my favorite. Like the way I felt is exactly what I want. They say that people tend to express feeling energetic, creative, and uplifted. I don't I don't feel energetic because I really do get super sleepy. Oh, that is it. We'll probably have to try. I don't know if wait here. Listen, I don't know how I spelled any of that. Um, it says that this strain was created in the 1990s. I have no idea. I don't know shit about strains. I know people have some dumbass names for strains. Thank you, YouTube. Boop. Kick from party. Do, 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 do. No, I left the party. The kicking people feels mean. So, yeah, I'd very much recommend Baked Bros Happy Jack. I don't know anything else. And so the other thing, I am very sensitive. I am super, 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 super. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, something is wrong because it's not letting me queue either. Do you wish to quit Dota? Fuck yeah. Who the fuck is stopping me? Did I do this? The fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's verify the integrity of our own fucking games. Shit, I've never had this issue. I've never, ever, ever. I'm sure of it. I've never had this issue. Where the fuck do I do that? I'm sorry. I'm a little mad. Verify integrity of game files. Why did yours take so long? I mean, it wasn't really that long. That's fine. The slow descent to addiction. No, I don't take it that often. Oh yeah, so that's the other thing is I'm super sensitive. I'm super sensitive. I'm super sensitive. Like I can say it a lot, but you won't get what I mean until I tell you. So I take a little gummy, which is, it looks like a cube. Mine, the one I'm referring to does. And so I cut it in half, and I cut that in half, and I cut that in half. And so what I take is an eighth of a gummy, and an eighth of a gummy will knock my ass out after a few hours. Like I'm very, very, very sensitive. It's a great experience. And it will still hit me a few days later. One time, last year, I was supposed to meet somebody at a specific time, okay? And I had taken the gummy in the morning, and I was like, it'll be fine. Because I took an eighth of a gummy, man. It's like, whatever, it's an eighth. So I took just a little tiny, just a little thing. And I was like, I was doing art stuff. I was having a good fucking time. Everything was great. I was having lots of thoughts. Lots and lots and lots of thoughts. Everything was great. Except then I was like, oh, I'm sleepy now. I need to take a nap. And it was like 10 in the morning and I needed to meet them at 12:30. Okay. So here's the thing. From where they were and where I was, I needed to leave at like 11:15. So I went to sleep and my alarms were already set just to make sure I would leave the house on time because I just want to make sure, I don't know. I woke up to my first alarm at like 10:45, 10:50. And I was like, why is this going off right now? I don't need to leave until 12:30. So I set my alarms for 12:15, 12:30, and 12:45. And then I woke up at 12:15 and I was like, something is wrong. This doesn't feel right. And I felt like I was pretty solid, you know, like I was like, I'm good to go. Everything is fine. No, it wasn't. They messaged me at like 10 minutes after, so like 12:40. And they were like, "Where are you?" And I was like, oh, I got stuck in traffic. I was like, it's traffic. I got stuck in traffic. And then I was like, but how did I fuck that up? Because I thought I was like all good to go, you know, because it was barely anything. I was like, I don't understand. How did I mess that up? Because I forgot that I had changed the times on my alarms. So I was like, I don't really know how I did this. And so I was thinking about it and I was thinking about it. And then I realized, I was like, oh shit. Everything looks different than it's supposed to look. Not like super trippy. I don't know how to explain it. It was like fuzzy. I was like, oh no, it's hitting me. I was like, I should just pull over and like not panic. So I pulled over and I was like, what the fuck happened? And then I realized what happened. And then I panicked. Then I panicked so hard. I panicked so hard. I was like, how did I fuck this up? It's fine now. It's fine. Also, that person has made me wait many fucking times. They're such a fucking late person. Set a goddamn alarm and don't change it. So, yeah. Yeah, that was really good. And then like later that day, so like I got back from where I was. I wasn't there for very long. I was only there for like 20 minutes. So then I got back like an hour. I guess it would have been like 2 hours later. So it would have been like almost 3 p.m. And I was like really cautious because I couldn't tell how long it was going to hit me. I see what you mean, actually. The verifying the integrity of the files is like some bullshit. It's stuck at 95. It is my account. 96 now. 97? Of course, you move now when I'm talking. It's like staring at it doing nothing. Okay, this is the oddest thing in my life, right? I think we should try again. Oh, it's verifying again. It's verifying twice. All 24,040 files were successfully validated. Okay, that's nice. The fuck is the character from Genshin? Which character? I had a friend who did edibles and threw up all over our hotel bed. Did they just eat too many? I've never thrown up from alcohol or weed. Never. Never. I don't understand it. But I'm one of those controlled people, so oh, you're demoing a hero right now. Bat Rider, interesting choice. You are in the main menu. Bro, let's try again. Are you up for it? I'm up for it. Let's do it. Are you ready? Let's try again. Because this seems like a Dota issue, and this is going to make me real mad because I was playing. I can't... What can I change on my stream? I'd have to just switch to once human and listen. I don't really want to do that. Yay! Look at that. We did it. I owe this motherfucker money for this ounce, and I don't have the money. Oof. Yeah, it is legal in my state. So I wouldn't know what to do owing anybody money. Who am I? Yes! I'm the tree. The tree is me. I am the tree. Tree, tree, tree. You don't usually get sick, but you definitely had a little too much that night. You can't really smoke. You have some weird heart things that make it uncomfortable to smoke. Very fair. No, every single time I've ever inhaled in any regard, like if people are even like in the area and it's just like a bit too much, not like cloudy, but like a bit too much, because I have really, really weak lungs and they're super sensitive to pollution, which is why I live where we live, unless you don't live here anymore. But That is the reason why, is because it's clearer air because of all the trees. I will just start like hacking, like somebody who's never smoked in their life, hacking. And one, I guess I have thrown up in my mouth once because the only way to do it that way before I knew what gummies were is Hudge is an amazing support. This is almost Herald. Hold on. Yes, death is the best. I should buy items, I'm sorry. I got a little distracted. We're not doing that one. I have to go back, I have to read. So one time I threw up in my mouth because the only way to do it when you can't smoke is like somebody shoots it to you. So we did that. Nope. Not doing that. I told his ass I got it, and then I looked at my account. Motherfucker did not have it, but had an ounce. Oof.
It's in the bag.
Secrety. Well, now you owe him.
Prepare for battle.
Boy, Link. I love you.
What's my I don't have a weed brand. Don't know. I just know I liked this one. Did I check TI? I did not check TI. I saw a lot of posts about TI, and I'm aware of what has occurred. Oh no! You were the problem all along! Yes. Listen, I'm not usually the problem when it comes to this individual. Like, oh my god! You don't even know! I was so fucking angry before the stream. I wasn't like that angry. I was very upset because I have a problem. I don't like when motherfuckers think that they're smart and they think that they're being like really clever and they're trying to be manipulative, but you know that they're not that fucking smart because their manipulation tactics are so fucking wiener that they can't do anything to make them look intelligent. So I have a really hard time dealing with it when people do that. I just don't fucking respect anybody who does that, and I think that they're weak and stupid, and it's so annoying when they act so fucking smart. When they're that fucking stupid, you're not fucking good at it. They're not fucking good at it, and they try so often. Why? They must think that they're good at it because other people have made them think that they're good at it. You're not 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 good. You're not that clever. And then when you call them out, like, oh, no. Oh, it's an Ursa. No. Just politely, like, oh, I'm not gonna be like condescending, but I definitely could be because you're fucking stupid. Then they're like, oh, put this in my head, like trying to think that other people are manipulators because they're a manipulator, and so they use language that would indicate that they think the other person is trying to manipulate them by directly calling them out in such a way. Oh, it makes me so angry that they think that they're smart. And like, I'm not saying they're stupid. I just think that if you're gonna manipulate somebody, either do it well or don't fucking do it. I think that about lots of things. If you're gonna do it well. Not like games. If you're gonna do it well. And so this person did what I just said. And it was a long 2-hour long conversation before the stream. And I was gonna fucking start the stream like 2.5 hours early. I was like, this is fucking good. Everything is fine. La-di-da. And then they were like, and I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? Why are you messaging me? We don't fucking talk. And they, I was like, well, I don't know what's happening, but I don't think what you're talking about is accurate, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I need to like figure this out, you know? And then they were like, using language like I said. Like, blah, blah, put in my head. Don't say put in your head. What the fuck? Can you not think for yourself? What's happening right now? Are you telling me that you're too stupid to think for yourself and you're easily manipulated by others? Why are you using that kind of language? That's really strange. And who are you saying is manipulating you? What's happening right now? But I was like, no, 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 don't do that. And then they can actually act like a victim. Of what? I don't fucking know. It was a weird game. It was a weird game they were playing. I don't know what they were a victim of. Because they didn't make any sense. I'm taking that far. So that happened, and then I was like, so I have a whole issue. So was I the problem the whole way along? No, 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 no. They're the problem. But I wouldn't say that to their face, because unfortunately it would affect other people who don't get a say in the way that they're affected, and I don't think that's okay. You know what I mean? I can't be more specific. In this case, I do have to be vague. But if I didn't have to be careful for other people, I fucking wouldn't, and I would say it to their face. Because they're stupid. I don't think this is about a lot of people, but this is not the first, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th time they've ever done this. They do it very often, and it's just so irritating that they think they can get away with it. And they're not getting away with it. I just like play it off like, oh, I don't know, blah, blah, I don't know, blah, blah. You feel like a victim? What? I don't really know. Huh, I don't really know. Oh, I don't really know.
Oof, yeah, that,
You know what I mean?
the dazzle cue's rough, man.
I mean, you probably don't know what I mean, but I feel like I said enough information for you to get to the deal. Like, I'm not trying to cause problems, but if I didn't have to be nice, I would fucking not.
All good.
Not to that person. I just don't respect them, and that's maybe a problem. But I have to interact with them, and so I have to pretend that I respect them, or at least be civil. And then I try very hard to be civil, because I think at the very least, you can just be respectful of other people, even if you don't like them. Like, I think that's important. You should be able to be respectful if you don't like other people. You should be able to do it, you know? Right? Right? I think so. Hey, bear. How'd that not select that tree? Did you see that? Because I didn't hover my mouse. Oof. I need to get him. Oh, fuck it. Hey.
I love tree and support. It's awesome.
He's just mad because I didn't kill her, so he's like, oh, a transport, he does nothing.
Ursa?
Yeah.
I have faith.
And then he was really close to dying, but then I got stunned, and he just thinks because I got stunned, I'm just an asshole. You do about 10 milligrams just to chill. Yeah, that sounds nice. I can't do it that often because of the delay. Who are we talking? Are we talking about acid? No, no, no. It's just the gummy, man. It's great. The one Jiva. So good. Did I finally find a stream where everyone's addicted to getting high too? I think lots of people are actually addicted to getting high, and they don't want to admit that they're addicted. Like, a lot of people just don't want to talk about the effects of how it really is an addictive substance. Because it's not the substance itself that's addictive, it's the feeling. Right? You want it. You want that feeling. The feeling is nice. And I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. You know what I mean? But you have to be able to admit what it is. Which you have been, which is good. You have very strong lungs. You still live around here. We live in the rural town of like 20 miles north. Ah, yes, I do know this one. I call that just the north place, but I don't talk about the place that's above it when I talk about it on the stream. Because it's like hard, you know? Like, I do deliveries, and so it's hard to explain to people. Look at that, you got stunned too. Ah, axe off later. See how that feels? Don't do that.
Slay, queen.
am. I know. We should run. I don't have mana.
How about a stroll?
Why did your internet take a crap as soon as the game starts? Look, he's gonna say something again. He's gonna say it. I'm gonna leave and get this experience thing. We'll keep that in mind. If I'm gonna manipulate, at least do it well. Well, if you do it well, nobody will be able to tell. That's the thing. That's what I don't understand, right? Like, so she's trying to be manipulative poorly.
Just kidding.
We know what you're doing, stupid. Like, it is not working. This is true. This is not a good combo. This melee is not good for us right now.
I'll go top.
Pretty
You
easy
come bottom.
Okie doke. Howdy. You're getting so much buffering now?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hopefully it's not my fucking stream. Oh no, there's a Dragonite. I didn't know this.
Trees are not so
Damn, I just arrived when you become angry and menacing. I wasn't angry and menacing, Alvaro. I was just stating, oh man, this is why I needed to delay the stream. I was physically getting really warm. Like, I don't usually... Fuck! I'm not... Can you still eat words with tangos? Is that a thing we can do? Or is it not a thing anymore? Oh, oof, hold on. I have to move some things. I was about to knock something over. My internet did get fixed, yes. I actually have much better internet than I've ever had in my life. I had 200 megabytes before and now I have a gig, so woohoo! For less than what I was paying before, even after the promo. That's fucking bitchin', man. I'm about that life. This axe is a blamer. Holy moly, he is terrible. I don't think he's terrible. I think that what he's trying to do, he can't do as well as he would like to do it. Our people are missing.
Careful top, careful top. They're going top.
What do they say? They say to get that one. We're not going to do that. Don't commit to this. We're not going to be able to get him. Just farm.
Can't do this. Melee creep right now. He's so angry. How long does this last? Like, oh my god. Oh my god, he's stuck in that form forever. Forgot. It's been a while. It doesn't even matter what we do because of the regen. Bum, 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 bum. You used to live in Iron Mountain in the upper part of Michigan, and I know a lot of people there that smoke a lot. It's cool because I get free weed. That does seem like it's a nice experience. Oh my god, I healed a creep.
Champ. Legend.
I denied it though.
Oh, even bigger legend.
To last hit, Axe just attacks until it dies, and he gets fun. Yeah, he's just trying to do the thing. It's okay.
This bitch. Should I be bad at manipulating on purpose to make people angry? I don't think most people get as angry as I do about it. It's just what this person tries to do a lot. She, hold on. Hold on. We're chasing him down. I could ult soon. Oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going, but that's okay that you don't want to. Oh no. We're back to this fucking form. Oh no! Oh man, I've died 4 times. This is really bad. Just focus. Hello, happy man. How are you, Johan? Pretty good. That's good. Thanks, man. Welcome. I don't want to call you an idiot, so I'll call you happy instead. Aw, that's so nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm scared. I believe that is true. I am level 6, there's level 9. It's Ursa, boo-hoo. There's nothing I can do but that. Look at Ursa's a better axe. See, Axe just wanted to do what Ursa's doing. He wanted to cut the wave.
Bottom, yeah. This fucker.
Be careful! I don't think we should chase, dude. It's gotten me killed every time.
This time it'll be different.
Your middle tower is under attack.
99% of all gamblers fail until they make it big.
And then they have an addiction.
No.
Ursa jump scare. Really was. Really was. Oops.
What bottom? What is this shit? I
Uh,
can't believe it. God, the whole piece of shit.
What is that song? I don't know. Gather round, ye lads and lasses, set you for a while. It's called Another Irish Drinking Song. And hearken to me mournful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high to friends and family gone, and lift our voices in another Irish drinking song. That's a fun one. It's about people dying. Oh, hey, we can complete our boots. I'd have to look at the lyrics to sing the next part because I would mix up the words. Hey! I'm out here doing nothing, and you're out here being a real champ, bro. 5! 5! What was that dunk? I have no heals right now. Only commitment. Commitment! Now I have heals. See, it's so good when people talk in Dota. It's like the best. It's so good. I thought that guy warded. I felt it. Like, I was like, he definitely did. No, he didn't. I was wrong. It's like more folky. Hey, let's go get this thing. What is that from? That's from Flogging Molly. Well, I'll be fucked. Something, something, something I don't remember. Are you happy, happy? Have I tried Treant Nature's Prophet thing yet? No. So actually, I was playing with somebody today who wanted to do it. We just didn't get the right rolls. Maybe that's what we should have done, honestly. He played Nature's Prophet, but I had locked in Crystal, but having that would have been really fun. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. We're gonna place this word. Do do. You're dying to try this. It looks so funny. Insta farm the whole map. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna
You
push
need your
this
hero
way.
in our jungle. I
And
guess I just
sniper.
found that out.
I wish more games had open voice chat for real. Me too, listen, the first time I ever encountered it was in Dota, but the second time was in Smite. And you know what I don't understand? Is why don't people... What day is it? It's time. It's over there. Okay. Ooh. That guy's coming this way. Mm-mm. Nope. No, sir. No, thank you. Adios, amigo. Can we stop him? No.
The middle tower is under attack.
Not unless we group as 5. Look at him. He's just walking around doing
I
whatever he
am
wants.
Crystal Maiden.
Yeah, so in Smite, I didn't understand how the voice chat worked because I didn't realize that it was like open, you know? So I was talking and like I just asked them the first time I played, I was like, why do you guys not use your mic? And like nobody fucking responded, but then they started like kind of like pinging more. Weird and awkward. Don't do that. Just play the game. Hey, you want to heal? Yes, you do. What am I doing?
Is under attack.
It should be open, should be criminal. I don't know. Sometimes it's fun. Not in a CSGO. Ugh. Bleh. People listen to like the cringiest fucking music, but like not like on their laptop. Like I don't want to listen to your underwater garbage. Make it high quality or get the fuck out. You should give me all your money because I'll spend it wisely. Happy. Trust me. Happy. We apparently really love your name. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, this is okay. I just, I'll heal their tower. Run! Oh, there's a dragon.
I'm outie.
5,000? 4,000? We need words over here. Open mic, same shit though. I knew what you meant. We're fine. Oh! So Ursa. You know what's really good for an Ursa? People like Heaven's Halberd. No. That's not good. That's not good for Ursa. What's good for Ursa is a Rod of Atos. So then he can't live his life the way he wants. I remember the song, but I was trying to think of the lyrics and I was like, now everybody's gone. Nope. What? Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass up, wait, oh, pass up, see? Throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again. I said it wrong. I added a couple of words. We don't need to talk about it. Do 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 do. We didn't get that tower.
I too think grouping up is a great.
Do you have a... Ooh, I thought they had an armlet for a minute. I was really startled. I was like, who has an armlet as a fucking specter in this bracket? My eye is dry. I had problems with it earlier. You're by yourself, be careful.
Opening with your call is not the greatest idea.
I think it's just to lock down Sniper.
There's some secret tech. Fair enough.
Why is she so fast?
They have vision. Run away!
His turn or something?
I healed myself and they did have vision. Oops, come this way. I don't have any getaway vision, so we need to come this way. Get that one. Get that one. Get that one. We had a lot going on there. Sorry. Got a little distracted.
Well played. Oh.
Oh, we're so excited right now. Wow. I am also excited. I paid attention. We got lots of money. Let's go spend it.
On to the next
What was that? How would you do that?
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
They have vision here, so I'll have to be careful. Let's place it farther back.
Oh, very well.
They tried dusting and they failed. Nobody can help you that you suck. Oh my god, you can walk into it. Nobody can help me that I suck. Shh, we don't need to talk about that. I walked right into it. So terrible. Oh man, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I didn't know that worked that way.
Take the bottom tower.
I'll get there.
How can I trust you? Didn't even post a fake phishing website for me to log into.
Ah, boy.
I suppose.
Oh my goodness. Just do the RuneScape Classic. Trade me and I'll trade back double. Damn. You're alcoholic.
Yes.
Do. It's just such a fun song, dude. You should listen to it. It's fun. It's fun and happy, and that's what we need. Fun and happy.
Come to throw middle. Careful.
We're not throwing, but they do have vision, and they can see me. They can see you too, Dark Willow.
I mean, how else are they gonna see all those cool items you have in your kit?
I was listening to other songs today, but that one is just so catchy, it gets right in my head. So, I think Roa...
Oh, thanks.
Whoa, what? Whoa! What is happening? Oh my god, did they change their search Okay. They did change their search algorithm, and I'm a little annoyed by it. Who the fuck does that? They need to fix it right now. Axe, you should make that guy not be here.
Courier looks nice and all.
I suppose.
I'm gonna go over here.
Now.
Trade me all your favorite equipment. I'll double it. Trust. Casually waddling around the team fight. Yeah. It's a good experience. I have a lot of fun. This is what I'm talking about. I just don't do anything in games. Oh. Smoke it.
Oh, yeah,
Hey.
smoke it, bro.
Ooh, let's get him. Wow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Middle tower.
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to eat dinner. I was like, what is this feeling? Hunger. It is hunger.
Double tap.
Do, 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 do. Ooh, I didn't stack that well. Sorry. Just failed.
Doesn't it?
Oh my god, he dusted me. What a rude person.
Here's failing.
I'm so dusty over here. Here you go.
Calling up the failed army.
Bum,
You're gonna be in the next
bum,
YouTube short, kid.
bum, bum, bum. The failed army. My profile pic is a cockroach hopping into a sick ride. How is that not trustworthy enough? Good job, Dark Willow. Oh, they have vision.
Man.
Where's this guy?
Oh, I forgot I had Rod of Atos until I just saw it in my inventory. Look, I walked right into that too. It's hard. It's hard not being stupid. Took that kill. I'm so good at taking kills. Oops. What? How does that count as walking in that? I don't feel like it should count.
Take racks if you can.
This guy's so grumpy. Grumpy grumbler. Oh my gosh. So I call my tier bear, I call him grumpy. I call him a grumpy grumbler when he's being a bad boy.
Not enough DPS.
Because he has a
High
husky.
ground it.
So he'll try to argue. I'll be like, did you do that? And he'll be like, rah, rah, rah. And then he'll come for snuggles. So cute. So the other day, Nova was grumpy. I was like, are you being a grumpy grumbler? And Tyr got mad about it. He thought he was the only grumpy grumbler. It's fun having dogs. They're great. I love it. I'll just edit it and draw on it. It's because he's not wearing a top hat. Yes, the top hat in RuneScape. Dinner, overrated. Who cares? I mean, Dota is more important. I'll take another shot and I'll ask him to wear a top hat. I think the only song I've listened to is called Worst Case Scenario. Who's it by? Tree on that tree, ganking through trees. How about now? Oh, that was the last of my energy drink. It's okay because I'm also sensitive to caffeine, so it'll last a while.
has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know why I'm so sensitive to all the stuffs, but it is fucking great. You know what? It's probably my immune system. I have a pretty shitty immune system. It likes taking all the allergens and making them try to kill me. It's very fun. You've been mad at your little dog the last day or two when we got back from the honeymoon. We found out he killed our chickens when we were gone. Well, listen. That is a valid complaint that I would be mad about it as well. Because, you know, chickens are an investment. But your dog is an investment as well, and dogs do have a huge prey instinct. He can't help wanting to kill them. I mean, that's literally why dogs, like, toss up, like, little stuffed animal toys, toss them in the air and, like, chomp on them, is because they're trying to, like, enact killing them. It's just natural. However, chicken's a huge fucking investment of time and money and energy, and, like, especially if you like them like pets, you know. Especially like eggs and things. Like, I get it.
All me.
You did it. Bum, bum.
Dragonite? Let's go Dragonite.
Your top tower is under
Let's try that.
attack.
Oh, let's definitely take racks. Ursa's down. Let's go.
Oh, very well.
I like that you guys are having RuneScape banter.
So soon.
There were your little ladies.
You're right. It's back. It's back.
They'd
it's
always
back.
follow you up to your shed for some food and collecting away. They're definitely a little more than livestock. That's fair. Was he completely trained, your little dog, to not attack them though? Because like also who is watching him? You know, not who. Like don't don't tell me the details while I'm streaming, but you know what I mean. Like maybe it's not. I mean, it's not a dog's responsibility to know unless you train them really well, which is harder fucking said than done, in my opinion. I'm surprised a little dog did that. What type of little dog do you have? Because usually little dogs are good at like their jobs, you know? Like, one of my dogs, she looks like, she kind of looks like a Shiba, to be honest. But she acts more like a cattle dog. And I can see it in her outdoor behavior that she has like a lot of cattle dog in her, for sure. She does cute little, she does really cute cattle dog things. But for her, like, she is my little hunter, dude. She will fucking try to hunt down squirrels and lizards and like birds. Like, she hunts. She's a hunter. So her, I'd have to be real fucking careful about. Like, I have to be careful about the cats. And at this point, she just thinks the cats are like a different type of dog, so we're pretty good. But like that's a huge concern. They don't know, you know. And like if she ever hurt one of the cats, it would be my fault for sure. I want them to waste dust because I think it's funny. We're gonna have to go middle. He's a Boston Terrier cattle dog. Oh yeah, it's the cattle dog, dude. It's the cattle dog. Yeah, you can't help that. That fucking prey instinct, like the prey drive in them is so fucking strong. Oh. Fake. Like it's just really, really strong in them. So, I mean, I would be mad too for sure because you lost your chicks. How many chicks did he kill? But that's crazy. Yeah, it's the cattle dog. No, I know, I get it. I get it. And like the worst part about dogs, I mean, it's not like bad, you know, but it's definitely, it makes it hard, is if you're not there and you don't catch them in the act of doing something, when you punish them later, they don't always understand. You know, so like you can't really punish them later. They don't get it. But Sniper is trying to push middle. Trying to do weird sniper things. Ah! Thank you.
Never worried a second.
Go through their jungle. Can we smoke up and go through their jungle?
I'm already smoked up, you know what I'm saying?
You're fairly hurt. You killed 4 of them. Oh, that's fair. I would genuinely, I would also be upset. I've actually considered getting chickens, but I've had like a number of reasons why I don't want to. And part of it is like, I just got Nova last year. Like I needed to train her. And like I said, even now, since she's my little hunter, I do have to be careful.
Dragon Knight's down.
Of her prey instinct. Like she will crawl under fucking truck tires, like get into like the wheel well to go try to get some fucking squirrels. She's crazy. She's a crazy dog. But she can't help that either. And she's like 50 pounds, like 55 actually. So she has like this little dog energy.
Mid's looking thick.
Medium dog body.
Purple.
I don't know, they were just here and so I followed them. Yeah, you didn't punish him. No, I figured you wouldn't.
follow people who have kills.
If
Vector
I
has kills.
could have laid the chicken's
3
bodies
kills.
out, I would have punished him, but I wasn't going to punish him when he didn't know what he
Okay,
was
well
being
then
punished
I'll
for.
go with
Right,
this
right.
whatever excuse works.
The bait was beautiful. Dog missile. Yes, bait. Huh? That's what that was.
Your
Thanks,
middle
Pookie.
tower is
I'm
under
gonna catch him out. We
attack.
don't need a force hag now. Just put the pressure on.
Dog missile.
Is under attack.
Look at my tree. Look how taunting that is. I was like, look, I placed this tree right
At
next
that
to your
base,
house.
we can hide on farm.
Is under attack.
Da, 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 da.
So soon.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Make a mistake.
I suppose.
I'm lucky about how I've gone about the dogs with the cats. And, like, I make sure that the cats have, like, a safe space from each other.
Yes.
Did he even do damage to you?
I didn't even have the opportunity to do any damage to him.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, so the squirrels in the morning, we have a new little squirrel family that lives here. We haven't had squirrels in a long time. And they like run across my driveway, like left and right from the front door. She will see them and they will like hear me let the dogs out and they like get into like the underside of the truck in particular. Hey, thanks so much for following. Shocks C. And so she will fucking gun it out that door and like shove her little nose in between the wheel and the wheel tire in the wheel well. And then she's getting all dirty, like like there's black all over her face and she's blonde. It's like the black from like the stuff that's on the underside of vehicles. And the other dogs are like, oh wow, this is exciting, you know? Kazooie likes hunting lizards, but Nova's all about squirrels. Man, she loves squirrels. Look at this butterfly. Is it a moth? It kind of looks like both.
One of the supports by smoke.
I'm a support who bought smoke.
Yes.
Your cats killed all the squirrels? This is why cats are bad for wildlife. Did you know that? Did you know that? Now you do.
Scared.
Our cats are indoor cats, but
My
one of them
prowess was too large.
used to be an outdoor cat.
On to the next grove.
Hold on.
Hop in, just do it without me.
I suppose.
We're not even grouped to begin with.
Axe the bottom, like you said.
Yeah, come on, brah.
You asked like 4
The
times.
one who wanted this.
Yeah, we finally
wanted
do it,
this.
and you're like, I'm just
Now
gonna
you're
fuck off
farming.
elsewhere. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What? What?
Oh, very well.
So
Meet here
bossy.
for the smoke sesh.
I believe.
No, Dark One.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Look at Ursa, wow. Have mana from the axe of axe. You know what that is? That's a grumpy bear. Grumpy bear.
Back. Pop back. 2 of them, fucking losers. Christ.
Oh no.
Love the buybacks. Fuck off. Get back. Get back.
Oh my god.
No? Oh, fucking this bitch.
Holy shit. You can't just do that damage. It's
Don't-
silly.
don't die.
I'm a little deep.
Gonna throw.
Look what I got.
How about a stroll?
Yeah.
Willow was defending.
I wouldn't went top to fight off
It's okay, though.
Shakiro.
Yeah. I think we needed 5 there.
Scepter.
I agree. But that was their defense, and I said it for them.
I believe I will.
Your
I got the
bottom tower is
vision
under
everywhere. I'm not gonna go down there and die. I'm going to ward
I believe I will.
my.
Ward.
Look at this. My wards are fucking beautiful.
Care.
Your bottom tower is
Versa.
under attack.
What you got down there?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Death.
On the high ground.
Oh my
Don't need
god,
to
I don't
lose
have a
it, let's
thing.
play one
I don't
more
have a thing. This whole
Bullshit.
time.
I'll get there. Eventually.
Oof. Things happened, man. This is a very hard game. I was talking forever. Got real distracted. Real distracted. Oh yeah, living armor bonus. We love it. Love it. Whoa, what are we doing? Oh no.
Leave me alone.
Leave, leave me alone.
Backing. Hit that fly.
Did it.
Oh, I didn't even get it. It's there, but I did not get the thing. No, I did not.
No problem, bro.
Do. I'm gonna ward. I'm gonna ward. Who's gonna ward? I'm gonna ward. This is bad. Oh, hey, Spectre.
Got him. Go, go. Fucking dazzle. Get the racks. Get middle racks. Yeah.
Yeah! That guy's so happy.
Go for 2 racks, honestly. Or throne. Just end it. Fuck
Do you
that.
have you already
End
tried
this game.
stream? Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing in here, bro? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out with that. Do you see that? Trash. Go away. Mention me? No, we don't deal with that. That's just a no. That's just a no. That's just an adios. That's just an adios.
My health bar! Ah!
I don't know why people think artificial
I think
inflation
Ursa's
is
down.
a
I
good
think we
idea.
can keep going. Yeah, get bottom racks.
Oh, look at this. Perfect.
Down.
He's so mad.
Ow!
Oh, he got me before I could ult. Will I watch your Wraith King hard support video? I'd watch it, but not on stream. Because I don't like reacting to content. I was actually thinking about it before this stream. I was like, what are the types of streams people do? And that's one of them. And I don't like that a lot of the time. I feel like it's low effort content. And I understand why it appeals to some people, but it does not appeal to me. You're gonna head out, get some sleep? Thanks so much for hanging out for a while. Ursa makes me wake up in a cold sweat. Why? He's just an angry bear. My cousin had a hunter cat. He came back with a hawk once. Whoa! That's pretty cool. My cat is a very clingy hunter cat. So I have, the only, oh, I don't know, because Claus brought me lizards a couple of times. Nova killed a lizard too.
Anne, I don't know if she killed the birds or the birds were just really hot because it was a really big problem. But I think she killed birds. But I don't know because she was like terrified of it after it was dead. So, so I couldn't tell if like maybe she was terrified that she did it. She is like a really innocent soul. Like dogs I know, like super cute innocent souls, but seriously, she's just a little sweet little baby. I mean, they all are though, don't get me wrong. I think all dogs are sweet little babies until they've been treated poorly, and then sometimes they get like a chemical problem as well where they're just, it's not a sweet little baby. That's a they're having a harder time than they know. He literally had a decapitated squirrel in his mouth, jumped in my lap, and started munching on it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Get off me with that. Oh my god. Can you imagine if it was like a rat? Look at all this wandering I've done. Oh shit, I gotta get denies in! Fuck! We're gonna win this game, we gotta get those denies. Let's go, go, go! I need deny. I just need 15. Okay, so we're gonna wait here and do nothing. I'm gonna get... Thank you. I'm never gonna get these fucking denies.
Holy crap, they went in on that illusion.
Yeah, right? They thought I was initiating, baiting them.
I didn't think they were gonna be down here.
Punish. We should punish the Dragon Knight.
We should punish everybody. Maybe they're into that.
They're punishing us. Oh, fuck. Back. Back.
Oh no! Scary bear! Yay! Good job.
Shit.
Sick.
Okay, get the fucking
Push
denies.
bottom tower and get. Yeah.
I need
that
the
shit.
denies. One. I need 5 more denies. But we're not gonna talk about it. I don't know shit. They should, you're your initiator. Boom, boom. It's your job to jump on snipers, so they're jumping on you, so you can't do it. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da. And you knew your job. You tried to. Yeah.
Sam, you're crazy. Just hanging out in
Yeah.
our base.
I'm asserting dominance.
He wanted to share. How cute. Asserting dominance. You boop snoots to assert
Look, my
dominance.
Crystal Maiden looks awesome. Are you trying to tell me the enemy doesn't deserve to see it more often?
Never. Get it. I need that deny. I need that deny.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes. All right, we're good to go. I cannot pay attention now. Da, da, da. Whoa. Whoa, why am I a higher level than you?
Dire structures are fortified.
Tower and leave. They're about to be up in a.
I usually don't do much. Hey, let's go drop some words. Look at this. Beautiful. It's best word in A, I'm just saying.
Tower and leave. They're all up right now, so careful.
You scared me. It was super scary.
Has fallen.
My words are so nice, they're super cool and super bright, and I like my little words 'cause they have tentacles. Hello, thanks so much. Man, there's so much paying attention, I can't read the chat. He copies me and follows me everywhere. He literally cries when I have to leave. Kazooie cried for the first time in such a long time when I left the other day.
Is
Usually...
it up right now?
I don't know.
Let's go get it.
I'll not be rushed.
punish Shakira. What is he doing? Get that fucker.
Look at all my
Punish
words.
him.
They're super, super nice.
Bad boy. Alright, top.
Baboy.
Oh, very well.
There we go.
Push would be
I don't know what to do with my money. I'm just hanging out with a lot of money.
That rush is down current.
Oh, you know what? Wait, my team could probably use something like that. We'll go buy that.
Now.
Your cat is the reason that you stopped smoking and drinking. Is he the reason? Yeah, does he have separation anxiety? Because that is what that sounds like. So Kazooie, she doesn't have separation anxiety, but Nova does. And so when Kazooie started crying the other day, it really freaked me out because I know that Nova does, and I've taken a lot of measures to try to help her. I don't drug her though, because like her having dogs helps me putting her in the crate when I leave helps, but I didn't put her in the crate because my dad was still here, and so we could watch her.
I'll get there.
So I was like, this should be fine, but then both Nova and Kazooie were crying when I left and when I came back, and Kazooie hasn't done that in years. So that really freaked me out. I was like, oh no, 2 dogs with separation anxiety.
Push bottom if you get.
2 dogs. What? So I don't know if that's actually what it is, because before I leave, I usually say, okay, be good babies. And I didn't do it that time because I wasn't actually planning to be gone that long, but it slipped my mind.
I don't see why not.
And so, oh look, there he is.
So soon.
You just don't want to smoke in front of animals. I think that's very responsible of you. One of my cats. Ooh, they're so angry. One of my cats has weak lungs as well. It's claws. And my dad smokes little cigars, so I was like, you gotta go smoke outside. She wants to spend time with you, and so you can't smoke near her. So he does, he smokes outside. Oh, so bold. Boop, boop, boop. Get me out. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this place anymore. I want to leave. Can't fool you. You know there's an obese 38-year-old man under there. Oh, is that what you're into? It's weirdly specific for you to mention. It's okay if that's what you're into. No judgment, no shade.
Oh yeah, Crystal Maiden. Let's go. This game. Let's fucking go.
Use your neutral token. Yes. Thanks. I will.
Oh, Dazzle, I'm so fucking scared.
I believe I will.
I gotta push it, push it, push it. Gotta push it over here.
Okay, I'm scared of Sniper.
Push it over there.
I'll ult on him, don't
Push it
worry.
everywhere. 7
ult
seconds.
him.
Look
Thank you,
at all my
Beaver.
trees. They're super pretty. Pretty, pretty trees. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I have to sneeze. I think I really do.
True.
Sorry. Woo! That was crazy. Oh, that's a much better nose feeling. Woot woot! Woot woot! Thanks for carrying. Tree gaming!
Thank you.
Oh. Well, you'd have to be careful about drinking in front of cats because they're curious. One of ours had Pika when we got him. Desmo loves human food. Loves it. He loves human food. G G G. We should say that. G G G G G G G G G. And so it took us a really long time. It took us like a year and a half to get him to stop trying to eat human food. And it was just like constantly being on him about it. Okay. Confirm. Yes. Hold on. Did you like that? Oh, I have to stretch. Oh, awesome. Okay, invite to party. Do. My cat loves eating animals until he ate them all. Now he doesn't come around. Oh, now they don't come around. So he's stuck with dry food. Be very careful. Based. I will say that too. Be very careful of feeding a cat only dry food. As they get older, sometimes they can develop something called megacolon. Megacolon is basically where like the food compacts in their intestines and it makes it hard for them to defecate and it causes a lot of constipation and different issues. So I have experienced this with my older cat. I have one older cat and she's like 15, 16, I don't know, it's really a guess. But she had constipation for a long time and she just started to show signs of megacolon. I'm gonna wait it out and see if that's actually what it is. Because now she's not showing the same signs. And the constipation is a really big issue. And apparently something else that happens from feeding your cats mostly dry food is as they get older, they don't maintain, it's not quality protein that they're consuming, and because it's not quality, they don't maintain their muscle mass. Whoa, 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 whoa. What would you like to say? Is that what you want me to say? Tree game, best game. Yeah, so it is an actual deal. She has like no muscle mass in her ass. And she's like only 6 pounds. That's what she was most of her life, was 6 to 7.5. Right now she's 4.9 pounds. And the problem that I'm dealing with, and I have been dealing with, is that she has the constipation issue. So I took her to the vet and the vet was like, ooh, here's $450 of me just telling you, you need to make sure you give her Miralax. I'll tell you fucking what, Miralax does not help her. So I did my own research, kind of, and found that what they need is fiber right now. So I've been trying to feed her because she's older, I feed her one specific food. I give her, it's what's it called? I don't know what it's called, like wellness. I think it might be wellness, and it's a senior pate. I give her this. I've been doing this only for a week. I've tried a bunch of things. She's had this issue for months. So this is like my 15th, 16th attempt of trying to figure out the issues. Like not what the issue is, but how to solve it. So I've had amazing luck with this fucking food. Like, holy shit. She's like her old self. And this specific food, it has a high amount of glucosamine, I don't know. Is it trondotrin? I don't know. Something for joints as well. And I think she was having joint pain, and this was causing her to not want to get up and move around. What the fuck was I gonna buy? I still want this. I don't give a fuck. And so she was getting constipated from that because I've only done this for a week. I was going to do it for 3 weeks and then come to some kind of conclusion. But I give her this can of food. I give her half a teaspoon of pure pumpkin and I give her a quarter of a teaspoon of Miralax because, like, if it's not causing any problems, we should help, you know? And she's been doing fucking great. She's been doing really great. She's moving around more. She's talking more. She had stopped talking for a while. She's a fucking talky cat. She's like jumping on top of the back of our couch and she had stopped doing that. So like, that's amazing. Right now she's sleeping, but she's also the kind of constipation that she's experiencing now. She's still experiencing it, but it's much less than before.
Cross my mind.
It was really bad before, and now, like, she was like hugging the water bowl. Now she is
Is in the bag.
I have to drink water. I'm thirsty.
Bag.
I believe I will.
Back.
I have solid intelligence. On to the next room.
I love all the fucking puns in this game too. It's so dumb. I love it. Anyway, she's doing great. She's doing much better. Her constipation doesn't last as long. Before, it was lasting like 3 days at a time. And then she'd have like a day of recovery, and then the next day she'd feel a little better, and then it'd go back into a cycle. But now she's like pretty good. Pretty good.
Believe I will.
And so what I decided to do, because I have some of the older food left over, I don't want to waste it. It's not bad food. It's not great, but she's always liked crap food anyway. Like, I've tried feeding her really expensive food, and she's like, I like bullshit. I like crap. Oh, you're gonna die.
I have faith. I believe.
No one's here.
I'm under attack.
I'm gonna kill you, apparently.
How
Oh no!
Oh my
Don't
gosh.
worry.
I'm worried.
I'll be okay now.
Oh, and it's by the FAP. It's like the FAP. Yeah, so that right now is good. You should know that about cats, and I wish somebody had told me. I didn't really ever know that much about cats until this cat. And because it's been a learning experience, it's been real shit. Hold on, I'm so thirsty. Ah, oh, much better. So like, I take her to the vet. I don't know. I don't like vets with this cat. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they hate her so much, but they're not very nice. I've been to a lot of vets with her. Whoa. Can't end on a win. Gotta get at least a 5 streak going. I have a lot of wins right now.
Point next one.
Right? Maybe. Yeah!
Now.
For dogs, I feel like it's
Start
been an
following this next
easier learning experience, except
Yes.
yes,
Already.
I'm aware.
I'll not be rushed. Oh, very well.
My word is perfect, okay? He pinged me. I think Jug and Warlock queued together.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That Warlock times his chain pretty frequently. The issue with learning about dogs, like the learning curve about owning dogs and taking good care of them, is having the problems with the dogs. Like, one of my dogs has a lot of allergies. The other one... Oh, she's also fearful. My other one has separation anxiety. My other one is fine, except the husky in him is strong. The husky is fine, that's not the issue. It's the... Maybe it's the shepherd as well. He's just got a lot of, like, traits that are, like... He wants to, like, he wanted to dictate how the other dogs played. He will, like, put them in line, but he's not, like, the leader of our pack, so it's interesting that he does it. But, like, if they're being too rowdy and he doesn't want to participate, he'll go rah, rah, rah. But he's not the leader. He's not the leader. So it's interesting that he does it so often and that they listen. Like, it's like that is what he's in charge of.
How about a stroll?
You heard about cats needing lots of protein, low carbs, food with moisture, healthy fats like omega-3 and omega-6, A, D, E, vitamins too. I don't know about the vitamins. I know the rest of that is true. You definitely want omega-3, omega-6 for their joints over the long term.
I'm under attack. I believe gone to I don't see why not. Yes.
And then, like, the other thing is how picky cats can be. Like, one of our
More
cats,
mangoes.
Ducati. Ducati is only about chicken flavored dry food. He doesn't like wet food. He doesn't like treats. He likes chicken flavored dry food.
How about a stroll?
I don't know why that's his deal, but it is. It's very important to him. My other one, Desmo, he had Pika, so he's eaten all types of human foods. My old girl, Claus, or Peebo, I do both names. She... Oof. Hold on. She only likes human french fries and cheap ass cat food and milk flavored temptation treats. I've tried other things. She's not about that life. I'm actually genuinely surprised that she ate wellness because this is not the first time I've tried that brand. She's just been so against it. I have to fight her all the time. You hit like a twig. I am a stronger twig than you.
Yes. On to the next grove.
Oh, I have money. We could do that money buying thing. One time she did try to steal salmon, so I tried giving her salmon flavored cat food, like the wet food. Nope, she hates that. She'll smell it and then she'll look at me and then meow and then keep meowing and then keep meowing. It's great. It's fantastic. She'll be like, "You didn't feed me." I am lucky that she drinks enough water normally. Oof. Oh my god. What? Why did he not kill me? What a dummy. I'm going back.
Structures are fortified.
And then our third girl, she'll eat anything. She's like the perfect cat. Our third girl, I met our third. She's the third with the other two cats, but she's our fourth cat. But she's fine. She'll eat everything. She don't care. But
Stop.
she also prefers chicken.
I believe I will.
You are lucky. You don't let him eat your human food. I mean, some people are into raw. Some people are into cooked. I don't think cats should eat cooked, and I think that it's hard to get the balance that cats need. If dry food alone can't fucking do it, it's gotta be much harder than most people give credit. Where there's lots of dogs that eat like cheap ass, like super dirt cheap dry food. I see him. He sees me. What? Why are you not getting the carry? What is this? Oh my god. Unreliable. You're lucky your cat would eat anything that tastes good. Oh, for cats, I'd be careful. Stay away from... What's the brand? Stay away from Blue Buffalo. When I first got my dog, I signed up for... My first dog. I signed up for a thing that gives me notifications for recalled foods, and I noticed that Blue Buffalo has a lot of recalled cat foods, all different kinds. They get recalled often. I thought just like it was maybe like the season, because I got my dog in 2019, and so I was like, well, maybe it's just like something to do with that. No. Nope, that's not what it is. It is... Oh. Hold on, I have to get back. The problem now is I can't trust the life stealer. I thought he was gonna go for the person he said he was gonna go for. You've never had Blue Buffalo? Okay, good. That's good. You're like, they have recalls still, is the problem. Like, we're past that, dude. We shouldn't have that many recalls. Yeah, for your cat. I know, I figured.
Top still?
Still have one assist.
Oh, very well.
Go somewhere else.
A snack for the earth. Yes.
I have a TP up here. Oh, he left.
Why are we always focusing me? Eat a dick. How about that?
Engineer breaker running down.
Kill Hoodwink.
4. Oof.
Let's get him out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can't help you. I can't help you.
Drop.
Middle tower is under attack.
That's the wrong person, but it ended up working out anyway.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My cat's Jew. Jew is cute.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't. I love it all the time. Oh, there's so many things in this game where I'm like, that was fucking hilarious. Do it again. That is one of them. The cat's just laying on your chest right now because he doesn't like being alone or with other people. I get it. That was Peeboo until I got her a dog. Apparently she thought Kazooie was her dog. So then she decided that she doesn't like other people. She doesn't like other cats, which has always been a deal for her. She likes the dogs. So like at one time I was like, maybe you should just socialize with the dogs and you'll be happy. Or sorry, the cats. Nope. Nope, she didn't like that. Good job. She just wanted to do her own thing with the dogs. She was like crying a lot more. But she's a talkative cat. It's just what she does.
Of course.
This life stealer is calling me a woman in a harsh way.
I'll not be rushed.
What? Where did he say? Oh, this is the life stealer? That looks like the spec.
Yes, yes.
I don't need it. Take it.
Tower is under attack.
Trees are not so good for the dead. No.
Your top tower has fallen.
So soon.
Yeah, it looks like a similar name. Is he calling me something else in a harsh way? Does it start with a C? Maybe he should say it to my face instead of being a cunt. Oh, baby. Do you need something?
I will.
No. Bum, 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 bum. Your cat doesn't cry with other people? Oh, Peeboo does for sure.
Oh, very
Bow,
well.
wow, 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 wow. He'll swing at people? That's really funny. But he does hate everyone if he's not next to you. Aw, I'm glad that you have such a nice bond.
Poor Bonnet following me.
That's what he does. So, Peeboo, she likes to pretend that she's friendly with other people, and then she'll bite them. And it's not that cute little cat nibble. No, she'll fucking try to hurt them. Now she doesn't have very many teeth. But she'll try to hurt them. She'll try to hurt them. Whoa, rude.
Such impatience.
As she got older and she started having like this hip trouble and the constipation, I think it's just from being uncomfortable and not in pain. She's gotten nicer, so she doesn't do it as often. But she has tried a couple of times where I'm like warning people, I'm like, be careful, she's gonna seem really cute and snuggly, but she will bite you. Like, be careful, be careful. Whoa, jeez, jeez Louise, Peppa Cheese. Oop! I knocked down my phone holder. Oh my god, what did I just open? Okay, we're fine. That's how you know he's your cat, not just because he doesn't leave you alone, but because you hate people too, and you've never been more proud. I'm happy for you. That sounds lovely.
How about a stroll?
What is on their team?
I don't see why not.
I want this fucking ward!
Now.
I got it. I got the word. Don't... That's funny. I wondered that too. Not just about my cat, but about all the animals. It's like, animals choose a person, you know? And I was trying to figure out how, like, dogs... Some dogs don't. I think it's just whoever trains them. But also who spends the most time with them, who feeds them, that type of thing. And sometimes it has nothing to do with that at all. And so, like, I've always wondered, am I actually their person? When it came to picking out Nova, because I went to a Humane Society person's house, I don't know. It was like the CEO of that particular place.
Your top tower is under attack.
so unreliable. I'm leaving this lane.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
So when I went to go like see if I actually, I don't know how you choose the dog. I don't really know how that works out. It's been different each time. But for her, I was like, oh, she's so friendly. Wow, but maybe she's just like a friendly dog overall, you know, while I was still there. I was like, I don't know. Ha ha ha. No. It's not that she's a friendly dog overall. She is very friendly. She does think everybody's her friend. It's very endearing. Endearing? Adorable. You should not have stayed.
Oh, we only have one kill. Oh shit.
Yeah, we're getting eaten alive.
Kind of game.
What do we have here? I don't know. Tell me. So then a couple came while I was looking at the puppies, and Nova didn't like them. Like, she didn't want to go interact with them, but she liked the person who was there, and she liked us almost immediately. And I like put her down on the ground to see if she would like go to them. And this was all outside. Like, it wasn't even in a fenced area.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like a drink of fresh staffelock. In good time.
So I was like, oh, okay. You like me. This is good. You can like me, doggo. We can be friends. And then I brought her back, and Tear's favorite color is yellow.
Structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
And so I don't know if it was that or the circumstance, or he just likes puppies, but he was like in love with her. He was like, this is the cutest thing ever. And it's bad in a way because he just lets her do stuff that you, like, older dogs shouldn't let puppies do. But he's not that much older than her. He's only older by about a year. And then Nova was excited, or not Nova, I'm sorry, Kazooie was excited because she loves puppies too. Like, she really loves puppies. She seeks them out.
Oh, very well.
But she...
I suppose.
She wasn't sure at first, and I think that is part of the circumstance. But that's fine.
Definitely get cocky and lose this game.
What I've realized is that she really wanted us to have another girl dog. I have never seen her more happy in my life, Kazooie. And I've had her since she was like 2 or 3 months old. Is she just a happy dog? She does love Tear too. She's not like genderist. But I think that's an interesting concept. Is like, if you're gonna get your dog another dog, how would you know if they would want a female or a male dog? You know what I mean? You just wouldn't know. That's pretty good. You just wouldn't know. And I know that she liked our other dogs, but she really likes Nova. Oh, we need to buy some stuff, my dudes. Let's do it a little different this game. Why do I have to go there? Oof, that's dangerous. Maybe not. Maybe we won't. Maybe we will do it different, but not as different.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dogs are so cute sometimes, but they're so energetic all the time. I disagree. I have 3 dogs, ages 1.5, 2.5, and 5. And they take naps throughout the day. You just train them. You condition them to want nap time. They're not that crazy. They're usually fairly well behaved. But except like you have to train them out of doing certain things. Some breeds have a higher energy level, which is really interesting because like I have a Shepsky and you would think Husky is a high energy dog, but he is more like a shepherd. So it's pretty good.
Now. I'll protect you.
Oh,
Fuck me.
I believe I will. Go and perish. I'm under attack.
Meg.
Because you played with them a lot outside. That's fair, but like dogs want to be with you. You know?
Your top tower is
Like-
under attack.
My dogs go outside like, I don't know, a lot. I have a fenced in
Your
yard,
top tower
so
is under attack.
and a lot of it's pretty big. So they have a lot of space to do things and they usually just like snooping. But sometimes they do their little play fights.
Has fallen.
This was all
Yeah, that's fair.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's almost like we don't have teamwork this time. I'm sorry. That's dangerous though. So, yeah, I don't know about the. Oh, now I'm getting tired. About like if animals pick you or not, you know? Because I have 7 animals, so you would think that like one of them wouldn't pick me. Because they're not all my animals alone. But there's a few ways to tell. Like Tyr doesn't answer to other people telling him what to do, except for me. He only answers to me, and I didn't train him to be this way. He just chose to ignore other people talking to him.
I believe I will.
This game has been warped hard by LS being non-committal. Right? Plays like a little bitch. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm saying he's unreliable. Like, I've genuinely tried to be like, he'll like tell me to go in and then he doesn't commit.
Dire structure.
You can't play like that. You're engager. I love when animals pick people and just say fuck you to everyone else, right? So what I do to train my dogs with recall is it's 100, I think it's 110 feet long of a driveway that's made out of concrete. So I have a 100-foot leash. I have my dad go to one side. I go to the other. Oh, he got me again. And I will have him call them, give him a treat. I will call them, give him a treat. That's how I trained the other 2. But with Tyr, he just refused. to listen to my dad. And I was like, what is happening? Did you make him mad? No, that's not what happened. He just chose me pretty early on. It's pretty adorable. Now, with Nova, she's really cuddly and she's very demanding at night, where she, like, I let the dog sleep in the bed, where she wants to sleep right next to me, and if Tyr wants to sleep next to me, she will smack the shit out of him. Like, not aggressively. They both lay down and they act like they're gonna sleep, and then Nova just smacks him. She'll be like, I'm laying here, and he will, like, smack her back. They're just laying their paws on top of each other aggressively. It's never been a fight. It's just a jealousy thing for Nova, because, like, that's a problem for her. Jesus. But look at this guy. Okay. Yeah, so that's a whole deal for them. Usually Tyr gives up, which I think is really funny because he's actually higher in our little pack order. But she's very persistent. Her jealousy issue is really deep. I've tried. But I think it's part of, like, the separation anxiety. So for her, I didn't know if I was her person or not. Because she is kind of like a family dog. Like, she'll listen to most people. But she doesn't cry for them when they leave. And she doesn't get, like, super I mean, she does get, like, hyper when people come back, but she's super, 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 super hyper. You can ping them all you want. You need to commit.
I suppose.
Sorry. Or was he just like, you're ugly as shit, I'm not listening to you? Oh no, Tyr adores my dad. He loves him so much. He will, we have, like, my dad's desk area, like, blocked off by, like, baby gates and stuff. And he, because he's a husky, and he can open anything, he'll just push his way through. And it's very adorable. He'll just, like, demand snuggles from my dad. And if my dad, like, is distracted and doesn't notice, he'll do that grumble thing. It's so cute. It's so cute.
In good time.
Yeah, it's just he chose me, so it worked out pretty well. And then, so, like I said, for Nova, she cries, which, that's interesting. I'm really concerned about it, because she doesn't cry all the time. Whoa. You went in on that?
Oh, very well. I suppose. Serrated wings of wisdom.
That is what it is. And then Kazooie, I don't know. I don't really know. When I first got her, she had parvo. I didn't know she had parvo. She literally got it the day after I adopted her. And so, like, I luckily had a job where I could just spend as much time as I needed taking care of her. And so I just bought all the shit they wanted me to buy, and I did all the medicine shit myself. And then I worked really, really hard with training her. So we had, like, a lot of bonding time. And she got more attention in the beginning than like, you know, like typical dog stuff. But like I do all that stuff with my dogs, but not like the medicine stuff. None of them gotten sick like that. Even Tyr healed so quickly when he was neutered.
Oh, very well.
Well, we tried.
I believe I will.
You cannot account for stupidity. I've died 10 times. Am I the stupid one? They do have a pretty good combo. Oof, he got me anyway. Almost all pets are cute except for the ankle biters, in your opinion? Ankle biters as in tiny dogs or as in the one that also yaps? I think those ones are cute, and I think that they just have a lot of problems that aren't accounted for when people own them, and so they don't know how to care for them, but that's just my opinion. Like, it is a breed thing. And there are some people who take, like, really good care of them because they understand, you know?
Your top barracks.
Wow.
The enemy now has mega creeps.
Hey, my chihuahua was adorable. This is true. Your chihuahua was adorable. Very, very cute. I didn't know I could do that! But from what I understand, Pokey, you guys took care of him very well.
He's under attack.
You had fun regardless? Me too! Yeah, I'm glad we got that figured out. I didn't know it was my side. I'm really sorry. I've never experienced that before, but it was definitely me. I did that. My update, I think, right before didn't go through properly. But I was like, it's you. It's sleep time for you? Literally same. Bum, bum, ba-da. We are friends, right? Yeah. Set is the party leader. Leave party. So, I don't like this person. Da, 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 da. Actually, I had a chihuahua when I was 6, and she was my dog, so I take that back. I mean, you can feel the same. When I was younger, my parents wanted to get me a dog, and she looked like just a small little black lab. She was a fucking bitch. She was not a nice dog. I don't know what happened to her beforehand. I was too young to understand. And it wasn't really like my dog, but you know what I mean? Like, they wanted to do that. Have a great rest of the week. You too. Thanks so much. I'm glad we worked out that we could play. Got fucking eaten. Let's go look at the damage. Still 700. Wow, I've come so far. It's alright. This was a good time. Do 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 do. And I don't know with cats. Ducati definitely chose me, like almost immediately. I think it has something to do with baby talk. Because if I baby talk, he'll just be like all over me. Desmo is one of those cats that he just he was not socialized with humans until basically he started to be like a teenager cat. And so he's not sure he wants love. Like, he wants love, So you'll offer, like, do you want snuggles or kisses or pets? And you, like, try to, you know, be nice. And you'll start to pet him, and then he'll look, like, offended. He'll first like it, and then he'll look super offended. And then you kind of have to, like, force him to love you or let you love him. So if you just, like, kind of, like, not hold him, like, tightly, like, let him go if he wants to go, but, like, kind of quickly pet him and snuggle him, he fucking melts. He's just adorable. Prilly loves everything. She's so cute, and she has a little pajama butt. Oh, look, Claus is in here. Claus has been doing this thing for like a whole week, where she has now figured out, because she's feeling better, she's like walking around more and exploring a lot more. She has figured out that there is a litter box in here. There are 4 litter boxes in this room. But she would like to pee in only one box, this box. And so she comes to pee in this box. And it makes Ducati upset because it is his box. Whoop! Do, 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 do. Her and Desmo have been talking a lot more. Hi, how are you? Did you want something, or did you just need to pee and now you want to go back and you want me to take you back? You want me to take you? Oh, you want cum? Do you want pet? Want mama pet baby? No. Do you want to go eat kitty food? Or did you want to come here or not? I can't tell. You did. Oh, I'll pick you up. You're fine. How are you? How was your nap? Did you have a nice nap? Yeah, it was okay. Big kisses. Having 7 pets in one house is a lot, though, isn't it? No, we could have more. My house is set up in an unusual way, where 3 of the cats get a huge, you can hear, you might be able to hear Ducati. He's mad that I'm holding Peeboo. But he'll be okay. So 3 of the cats hang out with each other, and then I've been very, very, very slowly over time socializing the dogs with them, like 1 dog at a time. And then the other cat, this one that I'm holding, she hangs out with the dogs, and our house is kind of like, I live in a circle. I live in like a donut because my house rotates. And so she hangs out on one half of the house and they hang out on the back half of the house. Hello, Levin. You're at the end of my stream. Yeah, are you happy, girl? Oh my goodness, a kiss you. She's like, yeah, that's pretty good. Give me some kisses. I love that she's moving around so much more. It's so nice. And yeah, the dogs are fine. I don't know. And like I said, I have a lot of space outside, and they get to go outside pretty frequently. And my job is really flexible as well. Like, I can work anytime between 6 in the morning and 8:30 at night. Not that I'll be able to get a job every time, but that is the window. So I can come back as many times as I need to. And they all have their different things, and they're all fed, you know, like we always have food. Litter boxes are always clean, which is difficult with 4 fucking cats. And like my yard is clean, like in terms of like dog poop. And the area that the dogs have is is it about the same? It actually is about the same. Stop it. You're being really sassy, Ducati. Yeah, he's getting real grumpy, but I'm not holding her anymore. What? Ducati's fine. He's not that aggressive. Like, He'll get mad. Sometimes Desmo wants to play and Ducati doesn't want to play. And so Desmo will like try playing with him and Ducati will be like meow and like smack him. It's not funny, but it's funny. Your tooth ached yesterday. That's why you didn't watch my stream. I didn't stream yesterday. You were playing a while ago? That's good. Yeah, I was playing a little bit, a lot of bit today. That's all right. I think it would be unresponsible if we were to get another animal, though. Like this would have to be our limit. This works out. And man, it is so hard to get different animals adjusted to each other. Like Kazooie grew up with claws, so Kazooie kind of thinks that she's part cat, so she tries to do cat things. Like she has tried to get on a cat tower a number of times, not to climb it to get at cats because she wants to sit on it like a fucking cat. Or she grooms herself a lot. And my other dogs don't do it. It's only her. And so I think it's because she grew up with claws. Na, 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 na. Your new favorite hero is ES. Which ES? Earth Spirit or Earth Shaker? Or Ember Spirit? And then I don't know, like everyone has like safe spaces too. I think that's really important if you have cats and dogs, that you give cats enough spaces to make sure that they feel comfortable. So like little places to hide, little places to get high, and also like I don't let my dogs bother them. Kazooie and Desmo like to play, and Kazooie plays with Desmo like he's a puppy, and he plays with her like she's a different creature, like not a cat. I don't know how to explain that, but like those two play, and so I give them time to play, you know, but I also watch them. And then Nova doesn't understand cats, but she respects claws, and she tries to clean her ears, so she really likes my older cat. She's the one who's like super hyper and everything, but she like she has claws tolerates her. Nova's the kind of dog that doesn't understand what personal space is, so like she'll be like shoving her nose up other dogs' mouths, and she'll be like touching everybody's butt, and including Claus's, and she'll like make sure that Claus's ears are okay and like smell her. Like she's a very good dog. So like that's good. All the dogs have different favorite cats, which is what I think is really interesting. But so right now, Kazooie actually really likes Aprilia. And Tyr really likes claws, and so does Nova, but Nova before didn't like... Nova liked Desmo because Desmo liked her. So it's like a whole deal, but you have to like keep track of it, you know what I mean? You don't have to, but like me knowing who gets along with who makes it so that I'm always aware of their body language when they're interacting with each other to know if it's safe or not, if that makes sense. And I don't want I think it's really important when it comes to animals that you set them up for success. They're inherently good-natured, good souls. So I only want them to succeed, and I'm the one who's setting the limits. So, if that makes sense. So I try really hard to maintain that. I've doubled my MMR since the last time I saw. I'm fucking trying, bro. The last time I streamed Dota, I had 500 MMR. The first time I streamed Dota, I had 400 something. 437, I think. Or something like that. Earthshaker. Ooh, very cool. You live by yourself, so you couldn't imagine taking care of 7 pets at once. Listen, I grew up hearing about people who had a fuckload of pets, and I was like, I don't know how they fucking do it. Like, how do they afford to feed them? You know what I mean? Like, how How do they like take him to the vet? How do they deal with the socialization? Lots of people don't. Lots of people don't. That's how they do it. With the socialization, I've realized when I've talked to other people that have a lot of animals that they don't do that. And I think that's really sad for their animals because some cats just don't socialize well. Like I know this couple, they have like 5 cats and 2 dogs. And one of their cats wasn't even socialized with the other cats. They just let him basically live under their bed. Dude, that's so sad. What kind of fucking quality of life does that cat have? Like, holy shit. And some people just think that you can like slap 2 cats in a room and just hope they get along. No, you really can't. Same with dogs. No, you really can't. Like lots of people don't know that if you get 2 puppies, you need to keep them separate for a really long period of time or else they get something that's like, I think it's called sibling syndrome or something like that. Littermate syndrome or something. You don't want that. That's hard. But you have to be able to like, you have to anticipate what the questions are. You thought you hated the thought of having pets until you found your cat, and that's the only pet you'll ever have. So Claus, my old girl, she found me. Kind of. I took care of her. My neighbors left, and they said they were leaving her, and she was already following me home every day. And so I told my mom that she had to be my cat. And I didn't even like cats. I'm a dog person. But I was like, she's got to be my cat. That's what happens. And she's an interesting cat. Like she had an interesting life. She's tiny. She had to be malnourished before I met her because she's never put on more than 7 pounds. It's crazy. And she is very attentive. And there's been times where before I got dogs, she would like be a little protective. Once I got Kazooie, Kazooie took on that job, and now everybody in the house is really happy that Kazooie is our guard dog. Not our real guard dog. I don't think I would have one. And then I waited a long time to decide if I wanted a dog. A long time. Obviously, the difference in ages. Do 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 do. But I decided I wanted a dog. I was able to afford one. I could take care of it. I was gonna do it. I had a lot of time. I still do, so it worked out really well. So I got Kazoo, and I got like I get all of my animals. Not all of them. Claus was one of okay. Claus basically found me. Kazooie I got from a humane society, and then after that, she really seemed like she needed a friend. Not like I thought she was lonely. I don't think that at all. She really liked being with Claus. But she acted like... There's just interactions that dogs get from other dogs or cats get from other cats that humans can't give them. And I felt really bad about that. And I was like, I think she could do with a friend. So I went back to the Humane Society and I got a dog named Banjo. And unfortunately, Banjo died from a liver problem. He wasn't like ill for a very long time. It was only a week. And during that week, I had taken him to the vet and like we tried medication and that just didn't work out for him. And it was really, really hard on us. Before Banjo died, we got Tyr from some dude off of Craigslist, and he was just a Shepherd Husky mix. He was the laziest of their little litter, and he is still the laziest of my dogs. There's nothing wrong with him. He could be really hyper if he wants to. It's just his personality. It's kind of like a shepherd personality. And we only got Tyr because my boyfriend wanted a dog, which I don't know why, because he's a cat person. So Tyr is basically my dog. And then after Banjo died, I was trying to decide if I would get another dog. Like, because I never wanted 3 dogs to begin with. I only wanted 2. But my boyfriend got Tyr, and Tyr was basically my dog. And I was like, well, since I know that I can afford another dog, should I get another dog, you know? Like, and this one just died. Like, should I or should I not? And what it came down to is I wanted to honor Banjo. I wanted to either get a dog the same way I got him, which was at the Humane Society, the same Humane Society that I got Kazooie, or maybe get a dog that was like him, not one that looked like him, but he didn't know how to he wasn't socialized with other dogs, so he didn't know how to be a dog. And so I really felt like I had helped him a lot, even though he didn't make it very far. Like I thought like I would want to do that. And so I like waited and I looked at like, oh, well, you know, if there's like a humane society that's having another type of event like this where I got Kazooie and Banjo, I was like, I'll do it. There was. It was like 2 hours away, but I was like, oh, I'll just do it. So I took my dad up there and we met a bunch of puppies, and one of those was Nova. And like I said, it felt like Nova basically had picked me, and so I was like, well, we're gonna get her. And once we brought her back and she saw another dog, she was so happy. She was like a grumpy little butt when we brought her back. I have pictures of her where she looks like pissed. For the cats, my boyfriend was at a place where he could afford like having a pet. And so we went to a humane society to get a different cat, a calico, but she was just taken in and she wasn't socialized and she was a grumpy girl. And so we were about to leave. He was just trying really hard to see if she'd socialize with him. And I was just looking at all the fucking cats. There was like this big ass barn cat that I fell in love with. All these different cats. I had so many cats that day. You're a cat. I know you're a cat. Boop. And Ducati, he just didn't want to talk to me. He didn't want to socialize or anything. I was like, well, that's too bad, but bye. I went like baby talking him and he immediately started screaming. And I was like, what is going on? So like I turned around, went back to him, and I was like rubbing on him, and he started being so sweet and loving, and I was like, oh my god, you need this cat. Come look at this cat right now. I was like, he loves love. That's what you need. You need a cat that loves love. Except Ducati loves me. And then with Ducati was weird. He's got a lot of behaviors that aren't normal for cats. And so he's anxious. He's an anxious cat, and that's not very common with cats. And I was like, I don't know why he's so anxious, because he loves me and we socialize really well, and he wants to sleep right next to me as well. So does Claus. So Claus, Nova, Tyr, Ducati, and sometimes Kazooie. It just depends on if Kazooie's cold or not. They all want to sleep right on me. Desmo sometimes too. Aprilia, not really, but she doesn't want to sleep next to anybody. So, So with Ducati, I was like, we need to get him a friend. Like, I was like, you either need to get him something that will calm him down, or you need to get him a friend. What? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? You yelling at me? Oh my goodness. And so we went to a foster for a cat rescue place, and they only had 2 kittens. A boy and a girl. The girl was aggressive, so we're like, not that one. And with him, I was like, well, he doesn't know how to be around humans, but I think if we just like shower him with love, it'll be fine. It was fine. Him and Ducati play. They get along super well. They love each other. They love us. Desmo is a little bit of a weird cat too. They're all weird. But Desmo is a pretty weird cat. And then my boyfriend just wanted a pretty cat, so we went to the same foster, and well, not the same foster, same company, different foster person. And Aprilia loves both of us. She was super social. We met her mom. Her mom looks like Claus, is super sweet, super friendly. We met all her siblings. They're not all like that, but she is super sweet, super friendly. And she socialized really well with like everything because that foster is amazing. And so that's how we have all our animals, but that is enough. Let's go back up. You have a Siberian Husky. She's a queen of drama. Aren't they all? You have to commit fully to owning an animal. I agree. You were a dog person too because your parents had a few dogs and your other family have dogs, but you have no idea how to take care of cats. I didn't know how to take care of cats either. I've learned. You buried your dog once due to a heart parasite. It is something else compared to seeing them pass away due to an old age. It really is. Yeah, it really is. It really, really, really is. That's what's so irritating about grief. Is like, so Banjo passed away at 2, and I had friends ask me, well, why didn't you try harder? I tried everything I could do. The vets literally recommended that I put him down. Like, they were like, he's not gonna make it, and we could do what we can here, but he's definitely not going to make it either way. Like, I can't believe some people would think that, you know, or say it. Like, shut the fuck up. But losing him at 2 years old, that's a very hard thing. I had him from when he was 4 months old. And like I said, I have a lot of good memories of him, but it does hit you differently. It's very hard. It's very hard. And not only just me, but like Kazooie and Tyr were not the same dogs that they are now. They were depressed. That's really hard to see your animals go through. I thought that, like I said, I wanted to honor Banjo by getting another dog in a similar way. But also, I was really hoping that it would take my other dogs out of their depression. Even my cat, the older cat, was sad. Like, it was a whole deal for all of us. And I'm trying not to cry, so we should move on. But, like, my mom passed away from cancer, and that was really hard because she wasn't, like, that old. And so what's really, really hard when it comes to that is that none of my friends have lost their parents. None of them. Their parents might be split up, their parents are alive. I met one person who, he lost his mom when he was like 10, and he tried to compare me losing my mom when I was like 20-ish as the same thing. Listen, my biological dad died when I was 12. I'll tell you right now that losing a parent when you're like 10 to 12 is much different than when you're 20-ish and it was from something unexpected. It's not the same. It's not the same. Just like losing an animal from older age, it hurts. That really fucking hurts. But it's also not the same as losing an animal from something unexpected. They both hurt. It's just, I don't know. Either way, there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do. There's nothing. You did everything. And like I don't know, with my friend saying that to my face, it made me wonder, did I do everything I could for Banjo? But I did. I know I did. I've thought about it for a really long time, multiple times. I did everything I could. And before he got sick, we had a great fucking life together. And they can't even explain exactly what was wrong. They just that he had a liver problem. It was implied that it was liver shunts, but they couldn't give me a direct explanation given that they didn't do an autopsy and I didn't want them to. Yeah, it's something that stays with you. Paw massage. You never think about it much until you have to bury them. And then it really hits you when you get it through your head that you won't see him again. Yeah, that's the worst part. That's the worst part about death, is that you're not going to see them again. And it doesn't matter what you thought was going to happen. It doesn't matter what your hopes were. It doesn't matter all the things that you wanted to do, all the things you were planning to do. It doesn't matter. It's never going to happen now. That's the worst part. I think it should make everybody cry when they bury their animals. You should show that you're attached to them. And I think crying is a really good release of tension. It hits right before you put them to the ground. That's fair. You just don't have dogs anymore. That's also fair. Like, that's something I considered after Banjo died, is I was like, well, I'll just maybe not get another run because I'm gonna have to deal with their death. But I just felt like it wouldn't be good for his memory. Banjo was a really interesting dog because, like I said, he didn't know how to be a dog. He didn't know how to bark. All he knew is that he liked balls, but he didn't know how to bark. He was scared of the dark. He didn't know anything about what dogs do. He didn't know how to greet dogs. He didn't know how to play with dogs. Like, he was a really weird dog because he didn't know how to be a dog. And when I got him, he was malnourished. So he had a bit of a problem with food, but we overcame that. But like, there was a lot to not fix, but to overcome and see where he would go. And we got over a lot of hurdles. And then he died. But it was worth getting to know him. And so I got another dog. And what's so crazy is, I've said this before on my stream, but you guys just don't know, you're newer, is that, like, I got Nova the same way that I got Kazooie. Nova also had Parvo, but not, had Parvo before I got her, but she had Parvo like Kazooie, and I was like, wow, that's so weird. Nova's also from a reservation, so is Kazooie, and I was like, whoa. You know, like, Banjo wasn't. And so Nova has a jealousy issue. Banjo had a jealousy issue, but my other dogs didn't. Nova will eat any kind of food you put in front of her. My other dogs won't. But Banjo would. Nova isn't obsessed with balls the way that Banjo was, but she does play with stuffed animals the same way that he did. Her favorite spots in the house are his same spots. So, like, it really tripped me the fuck out. Really tripped me the fuck out. It really tripped me out. Like, I was like, is this the same soul? What is happening? She is also scared of the dark. And Banjo was scared of the dark, but my other dogs weren't. And aren't. Like, the similarities is fucking weird. Banjo was really gentle with cats, and Nova, I watch her, but she is still fairly gentle with cats. Not as gentle as Banjo. He just had a gentle soul. Nova is good at focusing on birds, so is Banjo, but not Kazooie and not Tyr. Like, the similarities are weird. Sometimes she'll do something and I'll be like, that's exactly what Banjo would do. Like, holy fuck. You thought your last dog reincarnated? Because when you adopted the husky, she would respond to the name of Snow, but when you call her Yuki, she wags her tail. Oh, that's very sweet. Some people just don't understand that there are some things we have no control over. Right. And that's another thing, is like, I don't feel like a lot of societies prepare people. And how could you, you know, like, at the same time? But some people have, like, different ways of handling death. Death is a real thing and nobody understands what happens after that. I don't know if there's an afterlife or not, but I'd just like to believe that there is. I don't know. I've had some weird ghost stories. That's the other thing. One other similarity that is really strange about Banjo and Nova that did not occur with my other dogs is that before I got Banjo, the only reason I even started thinking about getting another dog after Kazooie was because I would see, like, some people say they see a shadow person. I saw a shadow dog. And it was in the exact same shape as Banjo. And all of my dogs have different body shapes. Like, if you're to shine, like, a light on them one way and see what their shadow is, they all have different shadows. So I saw just one dog just always hanging out, sitting out, like a black shadow. And I was like, okay, well, I think Kazooie could do with like a friend, like I said, so I got her Banjo. I didn't even intend to get Banjo. That's what's so fucking crazy. Is that when I went there, I was going to get a border collie because I was like, I have all the time in the world to give like a high energy dog that kind of energy, you know, like I could do that. I went there and I was like, hey, here's my dog. I brought her with me. I would like to see this dog. And they were like, well, tell us what kind of experience you have with dogs. And I told them and they were like, nope, you don't want to see this dog. This dog is not good for you, but also she doesn't like other dogs. And I was like, well, okay. They were like, we would like to show you a different dog. And I was like, go ahead and show me because I'm here to get a pal for my dog. Kazooie loved Banjo upon meeting him. She loved him. They immediately were so friendly that the handlers were super startled. They like, I don't know, they were like, well, we should maybe walk them. You didn't need to walk them. You could tell they were going to be best friends. They were really friendly. And Banjo has the same exact silhouette as that first dog I saw in the shadow form. And I started seeing that shadow like 6 or 7 months before I got Banjo, so it was really strange. Then I stopped seeing shadow dogs entirely, and then I got into this relationship and they moved in, and I don't know, I go to sleep pretty easily. I wake up really lightly though, so not in an irritating way, like again, I can go back to sleep pretty quickly. So I woke up one of the times and I looked over to this direction that I'm looking, and there was a shadow dog. And so I was like, well, that's so strange. I haven't seen another shadow dog in like a year and a half. I don't know why I'd see another shadow dog. There's no way I would get another dog. Like, I was like, there's no way I would do it because I don't think I can handle that many dogs, you know? I was like, so I don't know what that's about. And that's while Banjo was still alive. So I don't think anything of it. I do tell my boyfriend, I was like, listen, I know you don't believe me about the shadow dog, but I just saw another one and it's so weird because I would never get another shadow dog. Or sorry, get another dog. So then Banjo dies, I make the decision that I make, and I get Nova. And Nova, I could hold her, like, just pick her up under her rib cage with my hand. She was smaller than my 6 pound, or what is she? She's 5 pound cat. Because I got her as a puppy. Now that she's over a year old, guess what her silhouette looks like. It looks just like the second dog. How is it that my dog that has so many similarities with the dog that passed away also has this weird thing where I've never seen shadow animals before? Just these 2 times. Well, there was a time afterwards where I saw a cat, which is really weird because, bro, we don't need any more cats. We have 4 cats. That's too many cats. Shadow dogs, that kind of stuff would send me right into a mindfuck. It did, for real. I had to like really sit there and be like, is this the same soul? Like, is this the same dog? You know, like I really had to try to situate with myself, is it the same soul? I don't think so. I thought there's a lot of similarities, and those similarities are weird because I now have had 4 dogs in the last 5 years, and my other dogs aren't like those 2. And even Nova has a really, like, she's a super, super friendly dog. Banjo had, what is it called? He was an aggressive dog. Not intentionally. He did have, like, not, I wouldn't say, it's, aggressive isn't the right word. There's a word for it when, oh, fearful aggression. That's what he had. And I think it was due to him not knowing shit. I conditioned him, just like I can condition Kazooie, but it doesn't matter. Kazooie is inherently a fearful dog. Like, I did everything you're supposed to do. Everything. And more. Doesn't matter. There's like a whole list of shit that you're supposed to do that has like 100 things to condition your dog. I did all of it with Kazooie, and she's still a fearful dog. And I didn't rush her through it. It was over months at a time. There was lots of repetition. Doesn't matter. Fearful dog. That's okay. That's who she is. For Banjo, he had fearful aggression, which is actually easier to work through than fearful dogs. So with fearful aggression, you can just work on it with conditioning. And so that's why I said, like, we made a lot of progress. We made a lot of progress. He had food aggression at one point, got rid of it. His behavioral aggression got to the point where I could let him into a dog park. He still wouldn't socialize with other dogs, but he wasn't aggressive. Like, we made a lot of progress. But, so Nova has separation anxiety. That's a different thing, you know? But the other shit is all the same. He was a black dog with a little bit of white. She is a blonde dog with a little bit of red. Different shaped bodies, different types of dogs. Different types of dogs? How are they so similar? I got him at 4 months. I got her at 2, I don't know. So they told me 2 months, but she was still suckling on blankets. And so I don't think so. I think she was younger. But like, how are they so similar? Right? The night that I brought Nova back, everything went well between the other dogs, but she was so baby. She was so baby. So I didn't know what to do for sleeping. So I just decided I'd like hold her in the crook of my arm, which could be a problem for the separation anxiety. I do understand that I may have contributed. But I did that with Kazooie, and Kazooie doesn't have separation anxiety, except for, like I said, just recently she started to cry. I don't know what that's about. I think it's because Nova's crying. I don't think it's actually a Kazooie separation anxiety thing. But I don't know. I wasn't there, and I didn't have my cameras on them, and now I do, so I'll be able to figure it out. But when it comes to her sleeping, I slept with her like in the crook of my arm. And like I said, I'm a light sleeper, so if she moved, I moved. That first night I had a dream where Banjo had met Nova, and they were playing around, and like they played for like 2 hours in my dream, and then I woke up. And it's weird because before I went to sleep, the day that I got her, the couple of days before where I thought about it, I didn't even think about the idea of him accepting her. Like, it never occurred to me, because it doesn't matter, you know, like, he's gone, it's fine whether he did or didn't. It was such a weird dream, though. It was a very, very weird dream. Obviously I woke up super happy that, like, dream Banjo would accept her. Shadow dogs, always at the corner of your eyes. Yes. Yeah. Have you seen the Shadow Man? I have seen the Shadow Man, but I wasn't that intimidated because I thought it was fake. I have a different shadow story that I always like to tell. But the Shadow Dog is a good one because it relates to what we're talking about. It's supposed to be Dota 2 because we're at the end of the stream. New cat stream win. Oh, Claus wanted to talk to Desmo. Desmo, she talking to you? Yeah, Peebo was talking to you. He's like, what the fuck? She was talking to me? You do have to spoil your animals, your dog Yuki. You'll do a cat stream, but you'll just see the cat follow me around everywhere. That's adorable. Maybe you'll get a dog in the future, but only after you live to fullest with your potato dogs. As you should. Hello! I'm near the end of my stream. You're gonna miss your cat when he dies. Just having a cat who never went a day without laying on top of you. Just to be gone completely and you're laying there with that empty feeling. That's completely fair. Like, that was hard for me. I don't handle the death very well. Grief is a monster no one warns you about. But I had to change the whole setup of my house, rearrange all of the furniture so I wouldn't think of Banjo. And that helps. So I'd recommend that, but it's gonna feel different because you'd be missing a weight on you. All of my dog. What are you yelling about? Did you try to jump over it and you couldn't jump over it? Just because you're feeling a little better doesn't mean you're like spry. You're not spry. You're like 16 years old. What are you doing? She's like, I don't know. It helps having other animals, but I wouldn't recommend other people get other animals. Like I said, I understand my limitations in terms of like emotional, mental, financial, like cleaning up after them, all the things. But a lot of people, I have a lot of people I'm aware of that don't take care of their animals very well. Working out does help because of the increase in, what is it? It's not endorphins, is it? I don't know. It's one of those chemicals. Did you say ni howdy? Like lifting anything with a weight? That's fair. It is serotonin. Oh. There's another one, right? A doxy something. That would make sense. That didn't help me. Working out didn't help me. The hardest part about it is accepting that that's just how life goes. It's not anything crazy, it's just the circumstance. That's just how it is. Boop-a-doop. But like I said, for me it helps to have other animals, but at the same time, you have to be able to like sit down with yourself when it comes to huge emotional events in your life. You have to be able to sit down with yourself. Don't talk to other people and be like, this is what happened. This is how I feel about it. Is the way I feel about it okay? Like, is this all right? Does this make sense? Is this respectful to the situation? You know? Do I want to keep feeling like this a month from now? 6 months from now? A year? What about in 10 years? How strong do I want this feeling to be? And some of those things are just not easy to get through. Like I said, both of my biological parents are dead. For me, they died a lot younger than most people's parents ever do. And not from like crazy stuff. I mean, technically, yeah, but like it's common things happen to both of them. But I'm never going to experience the things that other people experience with their parents as they get older. Like, I always assumed like I would like help take care of my parents. Nope. They're dead. Like, what if I were to get married? Like, they're not going to be there. They're dead. Like, I'm not even that close with my family overall. So even if I were to get married, like, who am I going to invite? I don't know. I don't really have anyone. You know what I mean? Like, that's a weird thing to think about. It's not a big deal, but I think you have to be able to sit with yourself and think about it honestly. My situation is a little different than other people's, so I understand that. Trust me, I'm well aware. And that's another thing. Like, when my mom died, that same fucking friend, she didn't say a single thing, which is weird. Like, I guess people just don't know how to handle death. But then eventually, after quite a long while, all she said was, I don't know how I would be able to handle if my mom died. Right. Right. Maybe take that into consideration with the rest of your actions. But she did not. But that's okay. You can't expect people. Like, the world is just going to keep turning. You can't expect people to understand your grief. But, like, there's lots of things like what I was just talking about. Like, there's a lot of things I would have liked to have shared with my parents. It doesn't matter. They're dead. Or, like, sometimes people will be like, you know, video games and shit. They'll be like, I fucked your mom. And I'll be like, you fucked a dead person? That's pretty weird. And that, like, really changes the tone of things. But, like, I've come to terms with the fact that she's dead. But then, like, the way that she died, she had cancer. Interesting thing about certain cancers, not only are they, like, hereditary, like, you have a higher chance of getting them, but especially if it's like a female or male oriented one. Like, as a female, my mom had three different types of female oriented cancers in her life. This last one killed her. My mom's sister, biological sister, had a different cancer twice, the same cancer but twice, and it's also female oriented. I am incredibly likely to get cancer in my life, like incredibly likely genetically, because they both had it and because they're both females and they're female oriented cancers. Like, that's another thing to, like, you have to be able to sit with yourself and be like, okay, this is a reality, this could happen, more likely to me than other people. So, like, that's a little morbid, but I actually kind of like talking about morbid stuff because I think it's better to try to come to terms with it. You know what I mean? For my biological dad, that the issue isn't the things that I'll miss out on. There was one thing I always wish that I could have done, but I don't really care either way. But, like, he's my biological dad, and I have what I call a half-sister, except we're not biologically related. And he was more like a dad to her than he ever was to me. And, like, I wonder how people make that choice. Like, what did I do? Nothing. I was a child. But from a lot of my childhood, that's something I had to think about. You know what I mean? That's something kids don't fucking know anything. But, like, was it my fault that he didn't really treat me as his child? No, I know I'm biologically related to him. I know I am. For a fact. Like, is it my fault? No. So what happened? It was him. It was something circumstantial with him. And that's the shit of it. It was something circumstantial. Is that crazy? Yeah, I don't know about that. So I would have asked. But I don't really care either way. He made his choice, and that's the person he was. And, like, at the same time, you don't know how you'd even deal with a friend like that. You drop him. She invited me to her wedding. And there's other reasons why I don't like her. I don't think she's very respectful of animals. But her wedding plans were bizarre as well. And I had to check with other people because I'm not that socialized, to be honest. So I was like, is this normal? I don't really know. And everyone was like, no, that's really weird. And she just had her wedding, and, like, I told her beforehand I wasn't going to be able to go. And I didn't message her or call her or anything on her wedding. But I did message her a couple of days after, and I was like, listen, I'm really busy, blah, blah, blah. But I did want to, like, talk to you about your wedding, blah, blah, blah. Congratulations, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was super nice and thoughtful and whatever. She never responded, and I'm okay with that, because I think this would be a good way to end the relationship. If she thinks that I've slighted her by not attending her wedding and not being all over her and whatever because she got married, what a nice thing. What a happy surprise. What a beautiful event. I don't think she's a quality person. So it is what it is. The vulnerability to cancer has some genetic factor to it, so you always have to be careful if there's a family history. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Also well said. It's never your fault. Right, no, I know that now. I understand that. But I'm saying, like, you have to be able, at some point in your life as a child growing up, you have to be able to sit there and be like, was that my fault? You know what I mean? Because you think that as a child. No, obviously not. I didn't have any impact on either of those things with that dude. It's not my fault. But that did, like, weigh down on me. And that's just one of those things where you have to be able to talk about it. The goals of that former friend. Oh, I'm well aware. And so, like, all these things, I think a lot of people don't have direct conversations with themselves. Like, I'm not saying, like, talk to yourself, but, like, you have to be able to rationalize with yourself and come to terms with the things that you do. And if you don't, how well do you really know yourself if you're never willing to have that type of conversation? You know what I mean? Like, that's why I said earlier today that if I were to insult someone, I'd say it to their face. I genuinely would say it to their face. If I felt so strongly about whatever, I would say it to your fucking face and we could talk about it. I'm not that confrontational, but I'm willing to step forward with the things I believe in. But I haven't always been that way, and I had to come to terms with, do I want to be that person or not? I think that type of person is more honest. I think a lot of people don't always like that, though, because obviously it seems confrontational. But like with this friend, she doesn't know why I don't want to be her friend. I don't want to be confrontational, but I also don't respect her. And that's why I actually don't want to be her friend. I'm not respectful of her. And so I'd rather I don't cause drama and we just stop talking. Sure sounds like it. Quality person. You try to hold an inner conference sometimes. I think it's hard. Like, when is the right time? I personally think in times of high stress, I do better. Or like, what was said specifically earlier? Hold on, let me go back up. You have to commit fully to owning an animal. What did you say? There was one more. Having 7 pets in one house is a lot, though. Well, you have to be able to sit down with yourself and think, is it actually a lot? They take up a lot of space. They all have different personalities. Because of all of the fucking time I've spent in trying to socialize all the animals, they get along pretty decently. But that's a huge time investment. Like, holy fuck, a huge time investment. And like I mentioned, like Ducati was getting upset because of claws, but Ducati's thing is also jealousy. Ducati and Nova are very, 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 very jealous animals. Ducati just thinks that he should sit on me forever and I can't go anywhere without him or else I'm offending him. And like, he has even been concerned about me taking a bath. Like, it's a whole deal for him. So I have to take that into consideration when he gets a little sassy and mouthy about Claus socializing with me. Is he actually aggressive towards her? No, not at all. He's mad at me for socializing with her. And that's something we've worked on. It's real fucking hard to train a cat. It is so hard. You can condition cats, but to train cats out of negative behaviors is a very difficult thing to do. And luckily we just don't have a lot we have to work through. But one of them is that Ducati has big jealousy issues, and his way of dealing with his jealousy issues is hitting other cats. They're all like toddlers. Nova, when I say that she hits, it's like, can you hear that noise? It's like me hitting myself. Ducati hits harder. It's more aggressive. That's not okay. So with cats, you basically just can't miss an opportunity of them being bad or doing a trait that you don't like to correct. So you have to like always correct, always correct, always correct, always correct. So now he is when I say now that he hits like Desmo when he doesn't want to play, he's not as aggressive. It's actually, he's gotten much more gentle. It still gets his message across of fuck off, but he's much more gentle. He's even hit me. It's a whole deal with this cat. But when I say he's hit me, he has not scratched me. Those are two different things. So, like, you just have to be able to sit with yourself. Can I handle this amount of animals? Like, can I socialize them all? Can I train them all? Can I afford them all? Like, what happens if something goes wrong? Like, with Claws? Holy fuck, man. Like I said, I had a lot of issues with her. It's not her. It's not her fault. She's just a kitty, you know? I went to go get her teeth checked out, and like I said, she bites people. So I warned the vet. I was like, hey, I'm here. If you need to anesthetize her, that's fine. I just need to know beforehand so I can make sure I can afford it. But I do need her teeth looked at, and I need to have an estimate of how much it would cost. And the guy was like, oh, it'll be fine. He opened her mouth. She bit him real fucking hard. He had to go to the hospital immediately. How fucking, you're a vet. How fucking stupid are you, bro? He's no longer in practice, but man, that was really upsetting in terms of I took my cat to a vet. It's already traumatizing because it's a cat, you know, like going somewhere they don't normally go. And she hurt him. You know what I mean? Like, that's an extreme event. It's not her fault. That's normal. That's natural. Hey. Hey. That's not being very nice to those kitties. If you're going to be over there talking shit, you need to be nice. Sorry. It's Claus. She has different meows for different things. After having her for so long, that was not a nice meow. So she bit that guy. I eventually took her somewhere else. They anesthetized her. They gave me a huge quote. It ended up being much cheaper, but still expensive because the shit that puts them under is kind of expensive. You were so relieved when you heard that cats live 18 to 20 years. Same, but like that's the issue with Claus is like I don't know if she's gonna live that long. Like realistically, honestly, I don't know. I hope so. Truly, I hope so. But like I said, she was having this constipation issue. Like that's hard for an old kitty to go through. Her joints are hurting her. Like holy fuck. And there's not that much shit on the market for cats with joint pain. There's more for dogs. So then Claus had, I didn't know she had an ear infection because it never occurred to me because I didn't know shit about cats. And I didn't have dogs at the time. So I don't know, it didn't occur to me. And so I was like, hey, my cat is acting like she's dizzy and she's not eating or drinking. And they were like, this motherfucking vet, this is a different one. She was like, well, I want to do a $350 blood test. What? What did you just say to me? And she like never looked in her ears, never checked out her body. She's like, this is the only way I'll be able to tell what's happening. And I was like, I'm not going to do that, but thanks. And so I paid for the appointment and I left. And later that night, she like couldn't do anything. So I was like freaking out. I called the emergency vet and I was like, hey, this is what's happening. The guy was like, I think you need to bring her in. He thought it was like a neurological thing. And so I brought her in. That vet sees her and she was like, oh, it's an ear infection. Like immediately. Took her like 3 minutes. She was like checking like her body and everything, took her temperature, like everything. Didn't take any blood because obviously I didn't agree to that at the time. And she was like, oh, she has an ear infection. And I was like, you could just tell that? She's like, yeah, I just looked in her ear. It's pretty filthy. Thank you so much. And I was like, what? What? But at the same time, what the fuck? I just took my cat to a vet, got told the same fucking day that I was gonna have to pay $350 for a fucking blood test. And they could have just looked in her fucking ears? Are you serious? So she got treated and that was fine, but that cost me a lot of money because I took her to an emergency vet. And then what else happened with her? Something. Oh, recently, like last year, I think. It might have been last year. Hold on, I have to take a drink of water. Last year, like, I knew that she got a little constipated at the time. It's just been regular throughout her life, but it was like not that bad. It really just super tiny. She always passed it on her own. She was never dehydrated. Like, I don't know. It was really strange. So I was like, you know, maybe this just happens with cats. And I did look it up at the time. It was super regular with cats. Then last year, she got really constipated for several days, and I didn't know what to do. So I took her to the vet, a different vet this time. That cost me $450. Like, holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ. But we were there for 15 minutes. That's it. They gave her half of a bag of fluid. They showed me how to do it, but I'd already done it with Kazooie, so I know how to do it. They're like, you need to give her this much fluid a day for this many days. And then they were like, put Miralax in her food and she'll be fine. So she was kind of fine for a while, but her constipation's gotten worse, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. And this week we've been really good. She's passed all of her stool on her own. But now I know how to dose her with unflavored electrolytes. I know how to, like I understand that they need fiber now, and I didn't know that the food I was feeding her didn't have enough fiber, because the vets just told me put in Miralax. They told me to put in 1/8 of Miralax, and that didn't do anything. So I put in 1/4, which is what most vets tell people. And that helped a little bit. And then I tried, like, because she was still getting constipated, so I was like, maybe I should give her a little bit more, you know? Nope, don't do that. But she was still getting constipated, so then I started giving her pumpkin mixed into her food, and I gave her a higher quality food, and now she's doing better. But, like, that's fucking expensive. When I got Tyr, he wasn't neutered because we got him from some dude off of Craigslist, and we had to get him neutered. He was doing, like, unneutered dog things. So I called around and I was like, hey, I got this doggo. I need to get him neutered. They were like, we're booked. Everywhere was like booked like a year or 6 months. There was one place that was only booked by 2 months. And I was like, okay. The price. I got quoted $2,000 from 2 places. I called so many places in the nearby area. I got quoted a lot. He only ended up being like $360, and they got him in and out pretty quickly. And he was fine. He's got a fucking healthy body. Like, he's a champ. He like healed pretty quickly. But huskies, I couldn't do the cone because he's got the husky in him. Took that cone off immediately. Got a different cone, took it off immediately. I ended up getting him, it's basically dog pajamas. And that was really, really good. But near the end of 7 days, he was able to take it off. It's so hard when you have small dogs. Or smart dogs, I mean. I'm tired. Vets are really expensive. You hate how expensive they are. It kind of makes you want to be a veterinarian and do it for free because you don't like the thought of a family's pet having to sit there and die because they couldn't afford a $400 diagnosis. That's completely fair. But see, when I was younger, I really wanted to be a vet. Really, truly. Like, I feel very strongly about animals, but that's kind of my problem, is that I feel too strongly about animals. Listen, having 7 pets is a lot. I can do it and I can handle it just fine. But I know there's a lot of people who do unfortunate things with animals and take them to vets and, like, don't really care about them, don't learn more about them. I wouldn't be able to handle it emotionally. I wouldn't be able to handle all the deaths. I couldn't handle it. I've even considered, like, volunteering at the Humane Society where I got 2 of my animals from. I can't handle it. When we went to go meet different cats before we got Desmo, I had left there several times crying because some of those cats just aren't socialized at all. Like, Desmo had a little bit of socialization, but they aren't socialized at all. What a terrifying life to be terrified all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are a couple of cats that they just have terminal illnesses. They're not going to put them down until their quality of life is terrible. But right now, they're living okay lives. But holy fuck, that's terrifying. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I know I can't. Obviously, I'm going to have to handle the deaths of all these animals. I do understand that. Unless I die before. But doubtful. But I could, because of the cancer thing. But thank you so much. But I just wouldn't be able to handle that. And I know that. And so, like I would like to do something like that as well. I can't. I cannot do that. You have to go to a meeting. It was some good deep talk. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for a while, Aqua. Bye, have a good meeting. If you can do whatever you can to stop someone else from having to deal with that for even maybe a few more days, it's worth it. See, that's an interesting thing. The vet that I went to for Claus's constipation, I asked them something, I'm not going to say it, it's not appropriate for stream. Something bad happened, not with my animal, with somebody else's. I know more than I would ever wish to know. Like, I really can't handle it. And this person came in and explained what had happened. And I was crying. And so after that person's situation was handled, I went to like the front desk people and I was like, how do you deal with this emotionally? Like, how do you do it? I just don't understand, because I don't think I could. I really genuinely don't think I could handle that. Animals have such innocent souls. You know what I mean? They're such pure creatures. It's so hard. That's really so hard. And they were basically all like, we compartmentalize. Okay. I don't think I could do that either. Like, I can compartmentalize a lot of things, but I don't think I could do that for death. I'm struggling still with the loss of my banjo and my mom. Like, that's still really hard for me to, and I know I'd get attached pretty quickly. My neighbors, I used to dog sit, and 3 of the dogs I have dog sit have died in the last like 3 years. All from different things, generally old age, which is really nice, you know? But still, like, that hurts me. And like I said, I know like losing my animals is gonna hurt me too. I'm aware of that. I hope they all have really long lives, that they're feeling comfortable. Like, that's really important, you know? But, like, I kind of regret dog sitting. Because I can't handle it. Hello, Mr. Jacko. You're at the end of my stream. At the very end, actually. We're going to call it quits here. I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is 7 days today. Speaking of which, let's go over the schedule, my dudes. So the schedule this week was Dota today. 7 days to die tomorrow, but it starts at 8:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. On Wednesday, we're going to have 2 streams. We're going to have a small stream of 2 hours for Once Human, and a 2-ish hour stream later on at 7 my time, so Mountain Standard Time. And Thursday will be Deadlock. I would stream Deadlock more, but I'm really not good at the game. So until I could get better, I don't think people would be interested in watching. You can't sub now because you're in a bit of a hurry, but you'll write my name down so you can come here. You're on YouTube. You do understand how suspicious that seems, right? It's 3 a.m. for you? It is midnight for me right now. So timing-wise, if it's... When am I doing my stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's 8:30. So it'd be like 11 p.m. for you, 11:30 p.m. Alright, I am gonna call it quits. This was weird. I think this is good though, but like this is like one of those things like I was talking about, like you have to be able to talk to yourself about it. You have to be able to talk to other people too. Like you don't have to talk to other people, but I think like this helps me being able to have these conversations. And your questions are valid, you know? That's always hard for people too. Being able to accept that other people are going to have valid questions that are difficult to answer, you know? Like, it's a valid question. Is 7 animals too many? I don't know. I think it's a lot for sure, but I think right now I can handle all of their needs. And I'm very lucky to be able to do so. I feel very blessed. I tell them all the time, and I'm not saying this, like I genuinely tell them. I'm a pretty honest person, so what I say is like pretty direct. But Claus, did you just do that? I mean, shit, she didn't used to come in here this much. She's such a bold cat. Did she startle you? Oh no. I don't know what I was saying. I tell them all the time, like, I'm so grateful to have met you. They all helped me in different ways. And I know, like I said, like for Banjo, I know I helped him. For Kazooie, she is a fearful dog still, but she's not as fearful as when I met her. Obviously, she was a puppy, but like puppies have like a back and forth between being okay with things and being scared with things and whatever. But like Tyr is a pretty balanced dog, so I didn't really help him with anything. He's a pretty good boy. But like Nova, trying to figure out an animal that has separation anxiety that's not a cat. It's different with a cat. Getting Aprilia, by the way, helped Ducati with his separation anxiety. And that's back to that weird question is like, how do you know if you have one animal and you were to get another animal, if that animal would like a boy or a girl animal? You don't know. You don't know. I genuinely, Kazooie used to play with, we used to have puppy play dates with one person. She had a girl dog. She still does. I'm just saying we don't go there that often. I thought they were pretty good friends. You know what I mean? The dog, the border collie I was going to get was a girl. And so I was like, this should be fine. And then I get Banjo and they were immediately clicked. They were immediately best friends. And I didn't expect that from Kazooie. I've seen her meet mini dogs before. But she was like best friends with Banjo. And so I was like, okay, well, boy dog is pretty good. She's better friends more quickly with him than she was with my friend's girl dog. And then we get Tyr and she loves Tyr. But again, she's got a puppy thing. She just loves puppies. And then Banjo passed away and I got Nova. And she is a more happy dog, and I didn't even know that was possible. She was a pretty happy dog before, but she's a much more happy dog with a girl dog. Like Ducati is a much more happy cat with a girl cat. How does that work out? No idea. Desmo is a much more happy cat with a dog. How do you fucking figure that out without having the animals? You know what I mean? Don't know. Look, streamed just enough to ban another person. Alright. Good night. You like to keep people talking? Good night, Pokey. If you haven't considered joining the Discord, yeah, join the Discord. You go outside a lot because you have friends outside of your phone, so I'll barely be active. You don't have to join. How long am I streaming when I start streaming tomorrow? The longest I can stream is 3-ish hours tomorrow. This whole schedule is weird this week, so
You got first shifts, you don't know. That's okay. I'm streaming again the next day. And it seems like overall the stream did pretty well. I didn't have a single dropped frame. It's only used like barely any of my CPU. It's pretty good. Alright, what is my... Oh, I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Oh, alright. I'm gonna sleep now. You guys have a beautiful day, beautiful night. Take care of yourselves and don't die. I also appreciate everyone joining in and talking. It's very fun. I loved the games that we had today. Very, very, very fun. Had a lot of fun with that. Alright. Good night. Take care of yourself.